Alright, quick test on microphone. All of that looks good. So, yeah, welcome to... Sorry, my mouse is going crazy. Welcome to the second installment of the exceedingly ill-advised, totally planned, not at all haphazardly done Mass Effect playthrough we're doing. As like last weekend, I'm attempting to play all of Mass Effect in one weekend. This time it's Mass Effect 2. Next weekend will be Mass Effect 3. We have a character to bring over, so let's start that process up. We're playing on the Xbox 360, so if I have technical gripes, they're expected, and I'm aware of them. Also, I will probably at some point bring up the fact that the stream and the game I'm looking at on my screen look different. For instance, when I went back and reviewed a bunch of the footage from last week's stream, you guys didn't have the crazy shadowing effect I had on my TV, which is crazy, but the game looked a lot better for you guys, which is great. But yeah, bringing her over. This may take a second, but I wanted to have it on footage that we're starting completely raw. Sorry I had to adjust the audio on my level. I feel like this one's marring technical issue was it had really long loading times, but I don't actually remember. Okay, normal, yep. Cool. Yep.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Okay, yeah, Mass Effect 2 has aged a lot better than Mass Effect 1 has.
The Council will never trust Cerberus.
It's also a much
They'll
newer
never
game.
accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
So for those confused what's going on, at the end of Mass Effect 1, which if you tuned in last week you'd be familiar with, there was an attack on the Citadel. As the screen's summarizing, we did the good guy thing and saved the Council, despite the fact that they probably didn't so totally deserve to be saved, and kind of confirmed there's a thing called the Reapers coming to wipe out all organic life. But at the same time, the Reapers have been relegated to the same status as, well, boogeymen. While there was one that showed up, not everyone totally believes they're as big a threat as, well, they actually are.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Probably
Picking up
Batarians.
something on a long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Yeah, I don't think the Geth make their spaceships out of rock.
Presley!
Grenade barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
I'd forgotten how effective a reset this is. Hey, it's Liara. For those who didn't catch it on the kind of preset screen, she was our romance from the first game.
Stress beacon is ready for launch.
And we are playing FemChef,
Get here in time.
as you may have gotten from the female dialogue.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now.
Yeah, we're in space. The ship is literally on fire, which I get it's an oxygen-rich environment because you can hear sound and stuff, but I'm not going into the fight about space and fire again. It is technically possible because it doesn't dissipate fast enough, but space is also the ultimate fire extinguisher. Dead. It's like the worst ride at Disney. So as you may have noticed, there is a giant hole in the ship. The Normandy didn't do so well. Guess we gotta go save Joker. Nope, can't go that way. That's too much fire. Alright. It's been a week and I've already forgotten the ship. Nope! That actually is fire. That's collision. So, one of my favorite moments in video games ever is right now, because they remembered that there is no sound in space, except for the breathing inside of your suit. It's a fun little detail they didn't have to put in there, because video games have sound in space all the time, but it punctuates just how unbelievably screwed you are. I found it incredibly powerful the first time, and yeah, as you may have noticed, you bump into the stuff, it has space physics, which means it has no physics, or it's got no gravity to interact with, so it all just kind of bumps about like that, which, again, you don't need to do for this game, because it's the sequel to a very successful game, but damn is it cool they thought to do it for this small segment at the very beginning. Admittedly, a kind of big opening for the beginning, but still. I also love the fact there's like a protocol where it's a holographic helmet that pops onto him, and they seal the bridge as well.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to.
Sorry, checking Steam stability. Stream stability, sorry.
Coming around for another attack.
Remember, he has the insane brittle bone disease where he is super breakable. The most breakable man. Joker. Sorry, I appear to have lost my phone. That's only important if it goes off. And... oh, that's bad. That's really bad. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy tells us your chances of being picked up while adrift in the vacuum of space are infinitesimally small. Being picked up in the time before your suit leaks out all of the oxygen you need to stay alive, even smaller. Chances in a war zone that you survive this, low. Especially after you appear to get pulled into the gravitational field of a planet and probably burn up on impact. Welcome to Mass Effect 2. It starts off with a bang, literally.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So, the nice thing about dying in space, if there is a nice thing, is you get instantaneously cryo-frozen because, well, no heat, you freeze instantly. So, from a scientific-only perspective, not a technology or probability standpoint, you might be resurrectable. Probably not, though. But just maybe. Just maybe. And, yeah. We're gonna make a couple changes, because they actually got hair textures okay in this game, unlike the previous ones. They're not great, but they are much better. Stick with that. Sure. Lots of saving to my hard drive, which I'm not a fan of. Let's just go with the old one, actually. Why not? So as promised, we are going to change it up this time, though, to a more interesting class. Last time we played Soldier just kind of pushed through the original game, because it's got some problems. This time, though, we're going to go with one of the more fun ones, you could say. So we're going to go with Vanguard. Excellent. I do have all of my upgrades. Fantastic. So, I've played this game a bunch, as you may have guessed. Barrier, fortification, slam. Where is it? I love shredder rounds, or shredder ammo, but barrier or fortification? remember what they do. I think fortification is the armor one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll do fortification. Pretty sure that's the right one. If not, oh well. This is the start of a new thing, if you will. There's my phone. Thank you, blinking blue light. But, yeah. Huh. For some reason I thought, nope. I have too many audio inputs. Wow.
Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Back from the dead.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready.
Despite all improbability.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Scouts pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose.
I suspect you'd also be a little bit pissed off if you were back from the dead.
Heart rate dropping.
Or going into shock.
Stats falling back into normal.
Shock also makes sense.
Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
So if you were catching this in post and wondered why there wasn't a YouTube stream, they are having issues streaming to YouTube. So sorry about that. If it pops up part of the way through, congratulations. If not, hope you enjoyed the archive or caught it on Twitch ultimately.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but
Hair, still not great, but so much better.
there's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Come on. Oh, wrong button.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
So, as you may have noticed, this game's a little different than the last one. Most importantly, that it's got some stuff. Thought I got way more stuff from that.
Pulling the mechs off. Look out!
It moves a lot more like Gears of War, which for some people was a bit of a problem. For me,
To the shuttles.
kind of a fan. That and your running got a hell of a lot faster.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on. Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Hopefully they'll come around the door. Oh yes, also pistols continue their saga of being hilariously broken. I will pop that. You can't move and reload, which is the one weirdness of this game. Alright.
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Really?
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
That's annoying.
Shepard.
That's a big one.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launch. Here come the
This
mechs.
game also introduces
Use the
heavy
grenade launcher
weapons,
to take
which
them out.
were very much appreciated.
They've seen us.
For reasons obvious.
On one floor.
They have limited ammo, though, unlike the other weapons in this game that
Hurry. Get
have a
to the
little
door.
bit more ammo, or you can pick up clips and it's universal thermal clips.
Shepard. Head to the next
Heavy ammo is a resource you actually have to manage from level of from mission to mission. It'll refill, but only so much between missions. There we go.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
So, remember the theme from the first game. How do I do this again? Right, it's this minigame. Damn it, I'm bad at this minigame. It is more involved in the first game's hacking was, which is just random button presses. You can also pick up auto hackers in this game, which are nice. So we didn't do this mission in the first one, but sharp-eyed people might recognize the logo on the walls, which I will talk about once the game actually reveals it. But they are mentioned. That logo is at least mentioned, sorry.
I've got him. Shut up. What the hell? Gotta hurt. You're done.
Let us in cover.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair
Probably not
enough.
the time for
I'll
it,
give you
but—
a quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
Fun.
If we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Authorized.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no
That's a
doctor, but
glitch.
It was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
That's a weird glitch
I don't
that
know
keeps
the details.
happening.
You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come.
Maybe you can
I really hope that's a glitch and not someone thought like, oh, we'll show off this really interesting shot of a wall. Let's ask about him, why not?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Am I just missing
Miranda
something
Lawson's
cool
the
over
station's
there?
ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself.
That's so dumb.
But I hope she's okay.
Let's get out of
It's
here.
the quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Can't go that way, I guess.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it.
So, kind of what they were talking about and kind of the big emphasis they're going for is you were dead, undeniably dead at the start of the game. And for a lot of people, this was the introduction to Mass Effect they got. I'm not saying Mass Effect 1 wasn't popular, it was very popular, but this is where a lot of people jumped onto the franchise. This is where it actually even came to the Xbox. It went off the Xbox and PC, and also was available on PS2. I think at the same time as release of this, but maybe not immediately. But as a result, there's a little kind of comic book thing out there you can use to make major decisions from the first game for the PS3 and the Xbox 360 version, I guess now technically, and I assume the PC, but I don't know. I didn't check the DLC for that. We chose to actually make the choices, so yeah.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate
That's
the
Miranda.
mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
So, yeah. The whole idea was Shepard needs to come back as Shepard, not some replacement of Shepard.
Got me in the leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Let's search the room quickly first.
Wilson's hurt bad.
On your feet.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Heh.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but Whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
Guess we're
There's
going to
no
D-Wing.
way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh, look.
We can overload
Max.
the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
So this game actually did a very good job of
Okay,
streamlining
This is
the
getting
powers.
tense.
They really put a big emphasis on the
Shepard,
difference
if I
between
tell you
tech
who we work
powers
for,
and the biotics.
Trust me.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't
Man, this
make
thing
it.
keeps
She's
glitching out
expecting
like
a
that.
shot
It's
in the
weird.
back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah.
For those
That's
confused,
not his real
Cerberus
name,
was a
of
kind
course.
of
Nobody knows who he really is.
humanity-first terrorist organization in the first game.
Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his
You
name is.
do a
Just
couple
need to
small
answer
side
my
missions
questions.
against them. We
All of
bypassed them because they're small side missions and we didn't need to do them, and I didn't want to turn that playthrough into a 30-hour affair by accident. Nope. So this is the other hacking game. That's where we're, sorry. I remember how to play this game. It's taken me a second. Come on, game. Oh, whoops, not far enough down. There we go.
You've been spotted.
Initiated. Critical system damage.
Get over here.
Boom!
Backup systems engaged. Excuse me.
Can't reach the target.
Ah, we increased the range on it still, apparently. There is some stuff around here, if I remember correctly, that's worth scrounging, or maybe not. Let's been a hot second since I played this game, so there's a lot less stuff in general from this game to the from the first game to the second game. All right. Hopefully one of you two is the same. Yeah, my sea legs are coming back to me. Or my hacking legs. Ah! Oh, I do remember hating this minigame. Nope. There it is. Pop it open.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Alright, let's see if I can get to a story point before I respond to someone. That's it for that room? Really?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
They established control room.
Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
All
This is the
expendable.
evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you.
There we
Everyone
go.
else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus
So
Project's
the one nice
director,
thing
aren't
from the
you?
writing from the
That's
first
right.
to the second
I put
game
2
is
years
they
of my life
learned to
into
be a
this
little more
project.
practical, where
you.
it's like, fine,
Cerberus
stay, we don't
wants
care.
for me.
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
There's lots of resurrection jokes, unfortunately.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
So we finally actually get an explanation of what the hell happened in the first game.
Yeah, I remember it.
Or before the
Everyone
first
screaming,
game.
Gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that.
Kind of wish there was an option of because Caden's the worst.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
So you can
Yes,
change that
Captain
decision
Anderson is now Counselor
at this point in the
Anderson.
game.
Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
Oh, I intend to.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
So, we got some questions about armor in other stuff, and this game gives you a lot more options of things you can do. Oh, no N7 hoodie. That sucks. Is that the later game? That's the later game. My bad. So yeah, you have a casual appearance, and then you have your armor. And your armor, because I have all the DLC installed, comes in a variety of flavors. It's got stats attached to it, which is great. Some of the stuff was kind of DLC stuff, which is what it is. Welcome to chat, haha, Satan. You were asking about armor in the last game. Congratulations, you now get your explanation of how armor works in this one. And this is actually a good time to show off how, I guess, different it is from the first game, where a lot of this is how you control all of it, and you never lose any of it when you sell it, because you can't sell it. And everything has their own stats attached to it, which is always useful. And I am changing things right off the bat because, yep, that's better. I'll take armor. So nothing really ever becomes obsolete in this game, which is nice, because, yeah. I'll stick with that. Oh, do I wind up with the silly pants in this game? I think I do. My favorite armor in the game has his pants with these giant plugs all over them. Okay, yeah, that's... And you have a lot more control over all the things that go into your armor. You can also tint it. A variety of colors. I like black. And you also can have highlights, which also is fun. In different patterns. The camo always looks silly. We'll stick with that. Why not? Yeah. That's kind of the crash course in the armor. You also have full-on presets that came with some DLC. They're not bad. I don't like how any of them look. So, yeah, that's your chance to see them. But, yeah, character changed. weapons also kind of work the same way, where as the game progresses, you will pick up more weapons.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other
And again, unlike the first game, with the exception of some very specific ones, none of the weapons truly ever become actually obsolete. Yeah, the thing I liked the most from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 was they just made it efficient. Which is great.
Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
I mean, aside for being Reapers?
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Yeah.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what
yeah, let's
you
go
say
maybe.
is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. Expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Probably.
I brought you back.
Everything connects to the Reapers in this game. Or franchise, I guess. And back to the real world, or the not weirdly holographic one. Man, this game still handles pretty good.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to.
Oh, I
As long
forgot
as I
how
don't do
dumb
anything to
some
betray
of the really
Cerberus,
good face
I'll follow
gear
your
work
orders.
is. Yeah.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
So, they also
Glad
kind
the
of
elusive
blew
man
the
convinced
characters
you to
up
join us.
personality-wise in this game.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One
And
chance.
Miranda is
You're
resident
still not
resting bitch
convinced.
face.
Do you trust me, Commander?
No!
Wife Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Yeah, let's get to
That's
it.
all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
So we got some stuff. Oh yeah, so a big major difference from the first game to the second game is the second game has much more of a kind of contained mission structure. Like, as you just saw, you get an end of mission report. Some missions take place in isolated... All the missions really take place in isolated, unique zones, but sometimes they connect. There's some hub points. The game overall, world-wise, and space you can explore, is much smaller, while it still retains that kind of RPG role-playing aspect
The
of it.
elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
I think it's a
Makes you
positive.
think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Okay, so one of the differences is in the first game you could have all the weapons. In this game you have very specific, you can't use stuff if you're not certain classes. The soldier's the one that can use the assault rifles from the get-go. There are ways of changing that, but also they introduced the machine gun pistol in this game. Which, because we have all the DLC installed, we can use to break the game in hilarious ways. For those who missed the kind of opening because of the variety of issues we're having with YouTube, thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're not playing a soldier this time around. We are a slightly different character class called a Vanguard that has some biotic powers that I will hopefully get a chance to show off soon. Also, there were some questions about how ammo worked in the first game because you could modify it. This game, you have that stuff. You have abilities that turn your ammo into stuff. As you can see, I have fire rounds equipped, and I just buffed my
No
armor.
bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Authorized for infiltration.
Alright, the dogs. God, I hate those things. So, for those of you who were here for the first one, you can see combat's a little bit smoother. By smoother, I mean maybe functions a little bit better, but it's also very much combat spaces. Okay.
They've seen us.
Who's seen us?
Get over here!
No shields.
Got it. Shotgun!
Oh yeah, your squad also talks a lot more, which some people found aggravating. I liked, because some of your squad mates are awesome in this game. This game has the best squad mates, just across the board.
Let me handle this.
Hey, it's Dolly.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put
And you
those
shouldn't.
weapons down. Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know.
The game also
But
earns its
this
M
is
rating a
Shepard.
little bit
I
more.
don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders.
So we are doing a Renegade playthrough, but I don't like Cerberus because Cerberus is Cerberus, and I don't agree with them.
Came to find him.
So
Everyone else is dead.
we will be doing Renegade stuff, except for when it helps Cerberus, because fuck those guys.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always,
The
nervous.
motivations of Cerberus are mildly ruined having played this game, because it's like, no, we're the good guys now. No, you're not. You're still dicks.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and
Yeah.
the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Okay, that's a good reason not to like him.
I've explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Anything worth scrapping in here? Yeah, I should maybe start upgrading some of the stuff. Right, rest of squad. Cerberus operative, why not? So as you also may have noticed, things are a little bit more toned down when it comes to some of the RPG stuff. It's still very much there, but this was the start of some people's complaints
We've been spotted.
about that stuff. Stupid robot. And we're hacking. This hacking minigame is laughably easy on the PC. I think they have the same minigame on the PC. You also may have noticed there has been more level diversity in the last, minute of gameplay than there was in any of the bases in any of Mass Effect 1.
Use overload on
Or I could just shot them from long range. Shut up, Jacob.
There we go.
'Cause that's how this game works. And we'll fortify.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
One of us in this group did expect this.
You're done.
These are some of the powers you can use. And you may have noticed I've also now successfully used powers about 1 billion times more than I ever used in the first game because it's a seamless process this time around.
Shields are down.
I'll get rid of my health.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Hang on, Tally.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Point means dangerously standing here in the center, doesn't it?
We'll take cover by the doors.
Oh yeah, the cover system also works this time around.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their
So there's 3 types of health in this game: shields, armor, and normal health. If I was a soldier, I'd have access to disruptor rounds. But because I'm not, I only have... She'll get back up in a second. Yeah, go down. Get back up. You guys done being idiots?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Where did they come from again? I don't remember. Well, obviously haven't been through here yet. Oh, that generous range assist. So good. So, money's a little bit weirder in this game because while...
Oh, what's this?
You don't need money to buy gear, you need it for upgrades to your existing gear. And that's where the game gets really important on that stuff. But more on that later.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarm's coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
There are also Paragon interrupts like that. They're cool. The Paragon ones are a little more peaceful. The Renegade ones are...
They didn't find you?
Fun.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
That was a long pause.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
I thought they just
aren't known for being
said that they...
Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
Like the Reapers.
Why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
How you doing, Charley?
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care.
Like I said, we will never side with Cerberus.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Then any time to shut Miranda up. Also, that. The game also, unlike the last one, lets you net both Renegade and Paragon points simultaneously.
Good work on Freedom's progress.
The other one kind of averaged it out and you got what you got. This one, it's a little more linear in that case, where you get points based on your answers, so you can actually have a more interesting character as a result.
Different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best.
Ooh,
They
big
travel to
words.
the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens. usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are
Because
there.
the Reapers are always involved.
The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
Probably not.
If you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What's up with Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clan.
Fucking yeah, Rex.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mord4k's. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Just happens to walk in at that exact time.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
No.
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
SR2, Normandy's second version. With a slightly worse paint job. What, you thought they wouldn't bring the ship back after they blew it up in the first minute of the game?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
So yeah, we've got... As far as games that kind of had both introduced new players to a franchise, because Mass Effect 2 was indeed that stepping on point for a bunch of people, and also had to continue from the first one. I love the fact that they're like, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna kill the main character, resurrect him, blow up the ship, scatter your crew, and then bring them all back. It's a bit of a, what's the right word for it, like duck and fade move, but I love how it's like, it's the Normandy too, because we blew it up. It's dumb. It's the exact same ship. We're not wasting that model. It took a while to make. But the ship is slightly different. Not very, but slightly.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mord4k's.
Shut up, Miranda!
We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Then maybe we avoid the Collectors for a little bit.
Intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard. Unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else.
Yet.
Observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
So yes, welcome to, quite literally, the Normandy 2. Blah, 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 blah. We have no special weapons yet. But we did install an elevator into the ship because, you know, there just weren't enough of those in this game. So yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Guess we'll do a... So for those who joined us late, I suspect you missed me using the grenade launcher we got. And yes, there was a question of, can you get a rocket launcher? You can get so much better than a rocket launcher. You can get a portable nuke.
Can you believe this, Commander?
I don't think we'll get it in this playthrough because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get, but... And it's only got really one use in the entire game mission-wise, but it's called like the M-something cane. And it wrecks.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping
I enjoy the idea that even in the time of space, we're still like, leather seats!
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named Edie?
Edie is the phonetic pronunciation of E-D-I. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I'm appreciating the special leather jokes in chat. I think leather by definition has to be cow, because it's other stuff, they have to call it as like pig. I guess you can have pig leather. I have a couple of things that have that on it. Let's talk about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Yes, you may have noticed there's an option here that you maybe can eventually get to. We'll come back to this. I just wanted to point that out quickly.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So this game starts kind of it's already introduced a couple concepts. There's a little kind of line of throwaway dialogue about how Shepard is no longer just a human. There's some cybernetic implants in there that were required to bring us back from the dead. And that's important because, as you may remember, the first game was all about the inevitable kind of collision that is humans and AI, essentially. Synthetics versus organic. They ultimately can't really get along. So yeah, that's the rocket launcher. And your heavy weapons and other weapons just kind of show up here in magical ways. They're nifty.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Oh yeah, they were kind of dicks in the first game.
Real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Ah!
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Right, those things go away normally. I forgot about that. But yes, as I kind of started saying earlier, before I interrupted myself by talking to Jacob. So stuff opens up on the ship as you get other stuff done, etc., etc. Edie can give you a full tour. It's probably actually not worth doing the tour just yet, except that there's some people that are worth talking to. Yeah, Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please.
How you doing?
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nope. Okay, team status. Oh, they don't show silhouettes of the people in this one. They actually understand the concept. So, remember all of that, some of those decisions we made in the first game? A lot of this stuff now pops up from the DLC. I forgot about all of this. So, Shepard, you've been arranged, etc., etc. So, a lot of the stuff we're going to play through is the DLC, because the DLC actually does a lot to improve this game, and it lets you get a boost on the, what's the word I'm looking for, the leveling system in this game, which does matter a little bit. If you want to read these, I'll give them up, put them on the screen long enough that you can pause and take a look at it, probably more in the archive setting. But, yeah. Right, I should mark these as red. So this is basically missions and stuff we now have access to. Inferno armor. Alright, that thing. Overlord. Arc projector. Oh, the Maddox in this game! Yes! Geth plasma shotgun, capacitor helm, etc., etc. Advanced combat training.
After using a power, squad members.
That's not what I wanted to do.
To recharge, as indicated by
But yeah, they have this actually in the game. It's a fun little set of videos that I managed to miss my first time around. Yeah. That's locked off still, right? All right, this is the one with them. So someone asked what a yeoman is. I only know it from the slang of using it from back when I used to do roadie work, where someone would occasionally say you've done a yeoman's job, which was you've done a unfortunately shitty job. I actually don't know what a yeoman is, but I kind of know it from context, I guess, which someone who gets a shit job with some frequency. But yeah, fun little thing in the game.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
And if you're male, Edie yells at you equally. And apparently doors can now freak out on you a little bit.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
I'm pretty sure they're evil.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else.
So, fun thing, it looks like they may have fixed it some. She used to have two really screwed up front teeth, and a couple of the cutscenes still have a tooth gap in it, which to go along with the perfect thing,
reflexes, my strength, even my
I always found funny.
all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes.
You can kind of
And
see
it's
it in
why I was
this.
assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
So, as you may have noticed, aside from Rex, who's still the greatest character ever written in video games, the characters have a little bit more depth this time around.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same.
Just killed a bug with my ear. That's a new one.
Could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I think that's yep, except for him.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
I forgot about this little side quest.
Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Someone mentioned he sounds kind of drunk. Yeah, you're right. He does.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for
right,
those
it does. I never noticed that.
on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
So there's a lot more NPCs on the ship that you can kind of see and run into physically, but not many more people are interactable. And then we've got... yeah. Instead of them hiding the loading behind annoying elevator rides, they now just have a loading screen of the elevator descending. I'm not sure which I think is better or worse. I think I prefer this because the elevators were kind of annoying because they were endless occasionally. We never got stuck in a bad loading loop last time. So as you may have noticed, there's no landing craft in this one, or not in the landing bay. That's a thing. There is no native to this game driving sections.
All the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually.
It's anyone who wants to make Scotty jokes. Yeah.
What can we do for you?
This game gets significantly more Star Trek as this franchise gets more and more Star Trek with every iteration. So I'm kind of super excited for Andromeda.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field lead.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Told you she would.
And last but not least, we get cabin. This is all ours. And yes, you can get fish. I don't know why captain's quarters needed that. Oh, you can. I forgot about one of the weirdest things. You can also get. You can assemble an army of little models for the case there. I totally forgot about that. You can also see the achievements in game and tweak your armor, which we're about to do, I think. And you have a rocket sound system. No, it showed up initially. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I found some of this stuff as funny as I did, but like the fish you have to keep feeding and they will die, and a bunch of other weird stuff like that. I think there's even an upgrade in the third game where they let you get out of that. It's like, hey, you can buy this thing to keep your fish alive, idiot. And yes, if you thought there was lots of synthwave in the first game, oh, the synthwave comes back with a vengeance in this one. Nothing but the synthiest of waves. Oh, hey, the YouTube one finally kicked in. Only an hour and a half late. Fantastic. So yeah, after joining us on YouTube, welcome. Not a ton has happened, but congrats on joining. Yeah. They've been having some weird connectivity issues lately when it comes to streaming. We dual stream, so yeah. Right, that's what I want. So as you may have noticed, the star map is totally different, and also totally more usable. Don't get me wrong, it's got some problems, but... right, I should probably focus for a second. Let these cutscenes play out while I try and dual task. Come on, let's go. So I think I'm actually going to try... the DLC in this game both makes the game much better and also kind of screws with some of the progression. The way it typically works is there's kind of... You get 4 missions and then a kind of imperative story mission, then 4 more missions and imperative one. The DLC ones don't mess with that yet. Or they do mess with it some because they don't count towards your total of missions done. So you can do crazy things with them. And we were going to do those crazy things because canonically it makes more sense to do it that way. And someone asked if I licked a Switch cartridge, and the answer is yes, and I actually kind of like the way they taste. Which I know is weird. I got shitty armor equipped. Katana shotgun. So this is some DLC stuff we're now playing around with. And just, yeah. Here's some of the crazy special weapons you get. Arc projector's kind of fun. The Black Storm Singularity was a GameStop pre-order original. We're going to stick with the grenade launcher for the time being. Jacob. Yeah, they automatically equip the best stuff. So remember in the first one where I spent all that time micromanaging people's gear? Yeah, that's completely removed from this game. And I'm wearing the shitty Cerberus armor. Yep. Oh no, the Firewalker armor. My bad.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir,
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I feel like Geth weren't the issue.
Assumptions.
It was
are
us being
dangerous.
teleported, tank and all, into the middle of the Citadel. That was the problem, that was a possibility.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically, I was.
Missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy.
And I want to change my armor. That's the one issue with these ones. They're good armors, but you got that kind of weird Master Chief face thing going on. So let everyone know I'm back. Be like John Wick.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Do it!
You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Let's ask a random officer why he joined CSEC. That's not weird or anything. How do I trigger that?
Yes?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
Confirmed, poodles exist in the future.
Organized crime and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
So, a kind of running theme of this game is everything's a little bit worse than it was than you got to see in the first game. You got to see kind of a nice, clean version of Mass Effect from the first thing. That's not so much the case this time around. It's a much grimier, dingier universe, and we'll get more of that later. Like, even the majority of the interaction you have with the Citadel, kind of the pinnacle of the Alliance, is, well, they're beating suspects, and this is the drug trade section and stuff like that, so, yeah. There's some stuff going on down here. And as you may have also noticed, things are way easier to buy. You also have a limited number of people you can talk to, and it kind of it's limited to just who you might want to talk to.
Welcome to Sovereignist Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
So, this is one of the favorite scumbag things you can do in the game.
Very important mission right now.
Lots of memes came out of it.
The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Yes, nerds speak like this.
That's why I need a reliable
Star
supplier
charts,
who can
etc.,
sell me
etc.
updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
This might be useful.
So, as you may have noticed, you're less buying things this time around and more buying upgrades, because the things you pick up... Let's talk to her.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic
So if you do the
diseases.
good guy one, which I'll do one of because it's funny,
That's a noble goal.
you can endorse the place, and you can endorse all of them, and it's the same catch line. Which just kind of proves Shepard's a bit of a scumbag.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Although this isn't much better either.
You're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions.
Yeah, you must get banged up. Let's give you a discount. I bet you almost die constantly.
Please, browse our catalog.
We can use this.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
Definitely getting in the weeds of wandering.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Chipari sports drink?
This clanless is...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to
Oh yes,
stop.
gypsy stereotypes. We've had those recently.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we... all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians.
Getting the racism out there right in the start of the game.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You know, ramen, that thing you can get from a cup in Final Fantasy 15. That's not Certa. I want the other one.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera.
We already talked earlier.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard. What do you think?
So I also enjoy the fact that
It's supposed to help with
they have an attendant, but you have to interact with the machine, and that's kind of all how it works. There's something weird about the chit, that much I remember. I'll come back to this.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision.
Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right?
Ah, that camera
I still
angle.
Like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Let's go.
Oh, right. I remember where it is now. I can orient myself.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20th victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
You know what Quarians are like. They take any...
Please move along.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. She's definitely a vagrant.
Oh, I forgot how much this is like. Yeah, Quarians are the worst.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Alright, the joy of invisible walls and ledges I couldn't see. Can I talk to you guys? No, just this one. There's so much more stuff going on in this one they just didn't even have in the first one. There's so much more character in the Citadel now. It's not just blank walls. Although it is kind of roped off a little bit.
I just need to pick up some spices.
Meaning you have no... this is a closed zone. You can't exit from here to go elsewhere, which some might find annoying.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm sorry, it's too good to not use.
Touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
Man, I wanted to do the Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel one, but all of these are so much better.
Discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy
Savior of the galaxy, everyone. Savior of the goddamn galaxy. So yeah, these are the silly models I was talking about. And the space hamster. I forgot about the space hamster. We may come back for that stuff later. Oh, and fun fact, the fish does carry over to the next game. Can't remember if the space hamster does.
What can I do for you?
I do a little hunting myself, you know.
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Geth pirates, mercenary scum.
The fun stuff.
Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon and I'm looking for sponsors.
Huh. I respect anyone who hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Bring me back a Geth's head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle.
Have you tried Galaxy Advance? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Look, it's GameStop in space.
Since I've been to the Citadel, never changed. No matter how long you're gone, comforting to some people, I guess.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Oh, I remember.
In the middle of the interview, made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
So, some may have been upset that we didn't do a certain
Sources
thing you can
claim
do in the
you
first
were at the heart
game.
of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say
Stick
that the
around.
course of
This
the
is a
battle
renegade
hinged on your
playthrough.
words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it the first time, so you could say that line.
I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Screw you.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
But now, for the most important stop so far.
Looking for a little R&R shop? It's a nice little place. A lot nicer than the Corps.
Who will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Also one of the dumbest things in the game because it serves no purpose, but...
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Yeah, just drink it through the helmet, why not? I'm kind of glad this is here for this dumbness.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
It's also green.
I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay.
This leads to nothing, FYI. It's just a stupid thing that shows off, hey, the first game was a success. Look at all this money we have now.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Look at all these animations we can pay someone to make all of a sudden. Yeah, that literally serves no purpose than to get you drunk into the bathroom. Or to throw up in the bathroom. That's it. There's no purpose to it, aside from to further embarrass Shepard. And things I thought were in the first game but aren't. The importance of how bad a dancer Commander Shepard is. References were made, but now you've experienced it. and Shepard is terrible. Alright, I should buy the fish and this hamster, actually. I remembered something.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic.
Nope, not what I wanted. Need the stupid tourist store. And I just remembered how to do the other thing, too. Brain's catching up with me, finally. Yep, we're getting the space hamster. Right, the fish is expensive. Yes, that's the one weird loading spot.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Totally forgot about that. Because the Volus doesn't give you good information.
You claim you didn't take his... Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Dumbass!
Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
Racist
I'll close
dumbass.
this report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And
Some of the Paragon interrupts are pretty cool, too.
And insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
The interrupts in general are pretty cool.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Now we're done down here. I forgot you have to go back and ask a second time, like, hey, where else did you go, jackass? Got the good supplies. There they are.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. C-Sec won't let me.
I'm doing these in a tightly dumb order. No, is it the third one where she shows up with a broken nose or something? I think that's a thing at some point, where it stacks throughout the game of, hey, you punch that lady out.
Who will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. Well, I know what's going on. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Then I can do.
Sorry, that's who I was looking for.
You're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanis' gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the...
So again, like I know I kind of talked about this earlier, this game, the first game establishes Mass Effect, and the second one just kind of blows it out into, okay, here's some other stuff like Space Janitor. In no way important to the game, but we're going to give you a little silly quest that makes you talk to one quickly, because a Krogan wants to eat a fish, and, well, as we've established, I will help Krogan eat fish, apparently.
What do you want?
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just caught one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
That's the answer I wanted.
Oh, all right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun? Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway.
And that guy randomly glitched in.
Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first. It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
I don't know. First Krogan to eat a Citadel fish. They'll show up later. And away we go. I'm curious why YouTube's having so many streaming issues today for some reason. It's strange. Not totally surprising, but strange.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable.
Screw
As
you,
counselor,
Udina.
I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
You said you wanted to meet with me. I didn't realize they'd be here too.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Where was this logic in the first game?
Individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real.
How do you convince machines of anything? They're pure logic.
Just a myth. One you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but
Yeah, I should let you die.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional.
But the story of them being useless is a good story.
Geth creation. The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them by Saren.
The elusive man warned me. He said you're all too stupid and scared to see the truth.
You're in a
Boom!
difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
There is someone sweeping outside my apartment. It's freaking me the hell out 'cause it sounds like there's something walking around in here.
Take your offer and cram it up your ass. I didn't need your help to stop Sovereign, and I don't need it now.
We've tried to be reasonable.
A tactic that has been misplaced. If your actions become a threat to the security of Council space, we will take action.
Watch your step, Shepard. You've been warned.
Well, that didn't go as well as I had hoped.
I appreciate the effort, but bureaucrats aren't going to stop the Reapers.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back.
Thanks, Anderson.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
That's the plan.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I didn't just meet with the Council. They offered to reinstate me as a Spectre, and I told them where to shove it.
Are you trying to start an interstellar war? What the hell is wrong with you?
Plenty.
I make the decisions.
I was dead.
Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how
Sorry
I
for the
plan
mic
to spend
sounds
my
you just
20
got victimized with.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
And the ones you just got victimized with again.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
You know, just
I'm
run
too
away.
old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Alright, let's finish up here. We've actually gotten a couple questions in the past how we do the what appears to be microphone-less recordings and stuff when we have the people, when we have us just talking, and it's actually these little things called lavalier mics. I bet you actually can't see them on the webcam, but it's about the size of a quarter. It pins onto my shirt here, and it runs to our audio board. It's if you're used to using the Blue Yeti systems, I'm probably talking over your head, but the one issue is they're very directional, which is why occasionally you have to mess with them every once in a while.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
But they're good. They're lightweight. I can wear them all day, and they make fancy, like, Britney Spears ones that go up over your ears. I only know them as that because that's when I started learning about microphone tech. But, yeah, they're a fun little toy whenever we do a live stream like this where I don't want to have a microphone dangling in front of my face, I bust them out for it. They take a little more setup, but I like them. Less obstructive.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you finish all of that.
Huh. I have to comment about the damn scraper on the Yeti. The Yeti's a fine microphone, but it's got its limits. We've used an XLR mixing board, an actual piece of sound gear from the start that you'd use for like mixing a concert or a live event or TV that has a USB attachment to it, and it gives us a lot of options. Whenever Alex is recording at his place or streaming, he has a Blue Yeti, but me and Jeff, I guess Jeff technically has one, but he also has crazy sound producer stuff magic going on in his end. He has a lot of cleanup on his stuff. That's things. But yeah, it's a fine microphone for $100, but at the same time, anytime I'm asked what type of microphone you should get if you're trying to start a YouTube channel or a podcast, you can get our base setup that we have for all of our recording for about $200, which, depending on which Yeti you're buying, is about the same. And we have infinitely more options when it comes to stuff. We can do shotgun mics, which I know in a couple communities I've seen people asking how you do stuff with that, and shotgun mics are the shit. They are amazing at sound cancellation. Like, despite what the name implies, you can kind of just aim them at stuff and not pick up things. It's really cool. So, I feel like something should have triggered that didn't. Let me check on something for a second. Okay, Zaid showed up, but not Shattered Memories? That's strange. Maybe they fixed that little exploit you can do. Yeah. Let's go explore the Normandy crash site for a second. Let that load up while I investigate. So they're all, oh yeah, so,
Not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
right, I probably should get that. So there is a concept, there's more exploration in a weird way in this game via space than there was in the first one. You have to go distances. And you need fuel to do that. It's one of the upgrades you can get. Some coasting tricks involved in it. When you're in a system, you don't need to show off this port, I guess. Lava plants can be scanned, which is cool. And you're looking for stuff. You launch probes, and you find it. And the gauges go down as...
Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
It's a very, very... I wouldn't call it boring part of the game, but it's weirdly important that you do it. Yeah, I will probably do this actually between streams tonight and tomorrow, because we need some of these resources, but it makes real shitty content. We'll go do this for a quick second, as we just kind of burn through a couple things. Go find the ghost of my ship.
Probe launched. Research projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols armor.
While that's loading... This is the Geth shotgun. It's basically a Mega Man gun. It's awesome. It appears they may have fixed the glitch in the game, and by glitch I mean the game kind of let you screw with the progression, like I mentioned earlier, by doing Kasumi Shattered, one of the missions, way early, and getting a really good gun way early. Potentially too good of a gun. It's not showing up on my star map, and I hope it's in here because it's a really cool mission. So remember Presley, the guy that was kind of not so okay with aliens from the first game on the ship? Yeah. He comes around. I typically put the monument here because it's the bridge of the ship, and in some ways I think Presley's transition is one of my favorite little moments from the first game, because he comes around. He embraces what I like about this game, which is... aliens are pretty fucking cool. But, yeah. Do I actually have to get all 20 to get out of here? I hope not. Oh, this may have been a very big mistake. Oh, now I can get out of here. Awesome. Yep. That's over now. Let's go do something a little more violent. It's weird. I'm still not sure which I preferred, the hidden loading screens that were kind of annoying, or this. At least that's a nice little fun graphical interface that shows what's going on, which I find slick. And away we go. Gonna avoid Omega for a second. So yeah, the Omega 4 relay they mentioned earlier is the glowing red one. It's what you're building up to utilizing the rest of the game. But I've been without a Krogan for too long. Let's go get one. Oh wait, I forgot to change my goddamn armor around.
Message at your private terminal.
Okay. Nope, can't change. Not there anyway. Man, I have to go all the way upstairs. Damn. And yeah, fish. Feed them, why not? And the hamster's somewhere on the floor around here in a ball, I think. For some reason, I used to morbidly think you put him in the tank. See if we can find him. Yeah, I don't care enough to look that much harder. I am a little thrown that you can't do the Kasumi shattered, fragmented, broken memories thing right off the bat. That's a little weird.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go get me my Krogan. Oh yeah, you will also notice the enemy variety in this game goes up because there are 3 mercenary factions you're constantly running into. You have the Geth, you have some other stuff going on. They're mentioning the blue mercenaries on the screen. And there's actually lore surrounding each one of them, which I find funny. Yeah, good enough.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Yeah, it's not.
Taking cover!
Alright, this is the laser scope one.
Damn it!
That just rips. Alright, what do you want?
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okeer.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
Do it.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Like us.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy, east of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Yeah, why
What are you
Krogan?
planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Nice shot!
Nut shot, okay. Don't think I can charge all the way up. Did I get him?
Can't target them!
Suck it! Oh, you have rocket launchers? Great. Alright, you have to manually equip. You have to attach the power to every single one of your weapons. Forgot.
Nice shot!
So I'm capable of taking a lot more hits than you should be able to, because I have my fancy I have a move called Fortification, which you unlock by having played through this once. It's basically armor on top of your armor. For the class I'm playing, it's very useful, but not until a little bit later on in the game.
Here we go.
In general, it's pretty useful now, though. As you've seen, I've just been kind of tanking stuff. Reapply. We're out of ammo for that, right? A bunch of the fun DLC guns just kind of chew ammo. But it's also why I'm glowing with weird honeycomb there. That's fortification.
Are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means.
What's marching?
I've heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting,
shooting.
Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Which you should do.
Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said they were insane, but he seems lucid enough.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's why you want a
And
Krogan.
dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
You can tell by the kind of red glowing things on his
Stay
gun.
alert.
He has the incendiary rounds as well. I thought I saw an ammo clip somewhere around here. There we go. Blue Sun Mercenaries. Boom!
Here we go. Incoming! Heads up!
Alright, it's this weirdness. So for the most part, machine pistols kind of suck. But it's the trade-off you have to deal with when you're playing one of the classes that has cool charge moves like the Biotic Slam. So that's called Biotic Charge, and it's the reason you play a Vanguard. It's the only class with it in the game. You can... I don't think you can add weird powers like that to other classes, like you could in the first one. But yeah, it's fun. And it's actually in Mass Effect Andromeda as well. They've made it so, unlike making you stick to one specific player class, you can kind of customize. And they've been showing it off in trailers as a traversal technique almost. My range right now sucks, but we're getting there. I'll take that. Oh yeah, so if it looks like we're actually playing this on normal. We played the first game on easy just so I could power through it. If it's looking easier, that's because the combat just works better in this game, which I know sounds like kind of a weird thing to say about it, but yeah, like it's hard to express just how much better the combat is from 1 to 2. It's a truly appreciated jump. And yes, all I need now is Titan skating, and I'll just be playing Destiny. Oddly enough, I play a Titan primarily when I play Destiny. So yes, I enjoy the shoulder charge. It offsets our stubby T-Rex arms.
This is valuable.
I'll take that.
Enemies on scope. Enemy down.
Oh god, that's missiles. Just die. Oh yeah, so what this game kind of does is some of the crazier guns you get are... They're called shotguns or sniper rifles, but they are noticeably different. I think this is the one that actually has... It's basically got a sniper rifle that doubles as an LMG of sorts. I just can't use sniper rifles because of this class. Boom! That was a mistake, buddy. That's a nice glitch. One. Whoa! That's melee. Alright, oh, I missed it. There we go. Right, I forgot the actually designated melee button in this game. Melee, useful when you have the charge. Oh, and to the comment of shoulder charges made this game better. Yeah, like, so every class in the game has something silly like that. Soldier still kind of plays like Call of Duty to a certain extent, but that's the point. It's the most basic of the characters that you can play as. So actually, let's do a little bit of a combo. Just die. That was probably an incredibly dumb move. Yes, it was. Holy hell, I survived that. Like, I think it's the, one of the tech skill ones has a combat drone that acts as a little combat buddy. The biotic ones, we're not showing off the fun characters yet. You have a lot more kind of crazy psychic powers to play around with. And the soldier has many types of ammo, which are fun, I guess, but Yeah, like I said, we were playing the first one. We're gonna change it up some because we can make the gameplay a lot crazier. There are no grenades in this game, though. Except for the grenade launcher. In theory, someone thought replacing grenades with stuff was different, or made that the same. And yes, it is possible to biotic charge people off cliffs. It takes a trick or two, but it can happen.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Come on, game. Scroll faster. I've gotten better at this minigame. Move faster. Come on, get in the car, Shepard. Okay, so I was asked what I'm doing in the minigame thing. So next time I go into it, I'll talk to it. Basically, you're matching code. Boom! That never gets old. It's for a finishing move. You're matching code, basically. The game has, it's I think in the right corner, code you're trying to look for, and you're trying to match 3 segments of it to bypass. Because that's how hacking works in this game, as opposed to the last game where it was about mashing buttons. I'm gonna get myself killed with this. Lack of health. Stupid missiles.
Overloading their system.
Thank you, Miranda. That's the correct way you're supposed to use that I've been doing a good job of failing at. Oh yeah, so we have another question about, is there a health bar? And the answer is yes. If you look in the center of the screen, where it has Miranda and Jacob's heads right now, right, you can't shoot over that one, I forgot. You can't shoot over any of that color. Because reasons. There is a health bar. So that purple thing is my shield. Or right now it's actually my barrier. Now it's my health bar. I think we're clear. Yeah, but it regenerates. Unlike the last one, you had to have health management items, and there were items you had to care about. Again, it's part of the streamlining of this game, and it's kind of let you move. Let you progress with more ease, if you will. They opted to do that. Also, sniper rifles, as you may have guessed, are a little bit more useful in this game than they were in the last. Because you have these more wide open spaces. But yeah, if you're not a fan of the kind of Call of Duty style health regeneration system, you will not enjoy the newly implemented health system. I like it because it lets you keep moving. But yeah, as part of the update, if you will, from 2 to 3, or from 1 to 2, they got rid of that stuff. Oh, shit. Let's get to some actual cover. Stop trying to strafe and be cool.
Here goes.
So as you may have noticed, they also have heavy weapons, and heavy weapons hit.
What?
There she goes. There is a cooldown for all your powers. It's that little circle, the white circle that shows up in the middle of the screen every time I use it, but I'm running gear that minimizes my cooldown.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you...
Remember her? We let her live. She's now working for someone equally evil.
Utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Look at that poorly rendering in corpse.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying
Yeah,
to do?
what is Okeer actually up to?
Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Yeah, the last person I nuked from orbit.
I'm all for second chances.
Or not orbit, but on the ground. That... I really hope that the game better pop in like that. So yeah, so the way it works is, see up in the left corner, there's that line of code. And I'm trying to match it to this one, which does match it. Then I'm looking for... Nope, that's the wrong one. You want to avoid the red ones because they give you an error if you do. So then the final one is... Waiting, there it is. Yes, you're compiling the code to open up the data pad. The other hacking minigame is obviously a little more self-explanatory. It's a game of memory.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Before we get out of here. So, and I guess this one's a little more self-explanatory. You're matching nodes to nodes as though you were physically hacking a real circuit board. You're bypassing, as one might say. You also get an auto hack eventually, which makes a lot of these go away, or you can buy an auto hack more specifically.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased shepherd. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
So as you may have noticed, this is what happens when Krogan become scientists. Mad science.
My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. O'Kear, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from O'Kear's data. Touch the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
So, this kind of introduces the concept of being a true Krogan, which is something I love because it further expands on this idea where it's like, no, they're not samurai, they're kind of Vikings. They're Tyrannosaurus Rex, shotgun-wielding, space-traveling, multi-lunged, regenerate health when you down them Vikings, but still, kind of crazy space Vikings. Oh yeah, doors are weird in this game. They have a tendency to glitch out like that. Damn, that burned through my fortification like nothing. Come on, overload that already, Miranda.
Overloading their systems.
Aye, soldier.
Okay. Blow up my cover, will you? Fine, get back up. That take it down? Oh yeah, so this game does have an interesting little flaw, where if you're in cover, you are weirdly immune to damage, which is useful, because, well, missile launchers. They're slow, but later on they get stuff like tracking. Ah, let's not try and tackle her for the takedown.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected.
Damn it, Okir.
Okir wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Can't be worse than Okir.
He's kind of
He's
his
tough.
son.
We need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Yep, stuff. So yeah, they've introduced the concept of what it means to be Krogan in some ways. We're like, part of the argument we used initially to dissuade Rex from not killing us and let us kill the Krogan that were cured of the genophage was they weren't really Krogan. It was a cure, but it was at the cost of them being real Krogan. And I know it sounds like an arbitrary thing, but yeah, someone just made the joke of Iron Krogan. Yes, it's...
A normal Krogan is dangerous.
Krogan
This one was
are
created and likely
insane
educated by
war
a
monster
madman.
things. You don't just get to make a bunch of them because you want.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
So let's go decide what to do with him. Ah yes, the weird loading bridge I made fun of in the first one, it's been replaced by the weird loading room.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, more loading. But with a helpful infographic of what's going on, with numbers that make no sense.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus
Yeah, because this is obviously the smart move to do.
Technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Open sesame. Appropriate Krogan response.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Kear couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for O'Kear's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other.
I was concerned that wasn't going to happen.
If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
What up, Grunt?
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I also think all Krogan like saying Shepard's name. Oh, goddammit. Let's go drop off some of the supplies we picked up. But yes, that's Grunt. He's not quite as awesome as Rex, but he's close. But no one's quite as awesome as Rex. But yes, things they'll get into a little bit later on, but also was implied by what O'Kear was saying and what Edie was saying about Grunt himself. He is a perfect Krogan on a genetic level. He hasn't been raised a Krogan, though. He doesn't have an understanding of what it means to be Krogan. For lack of a better phrase, we have a teenage/early 20s Krogan just hanging out on the ship now. And the species that lives for several hundred years, if they're not killed, yeah.
Try a bite.
And no, like all Krogan, Grunt is a goddamn badass. And I love the fact that cinematic finally gives you a moment to see. It's like, oh, Krogan are big and terrifying. Got it.
Anyway, thanks again. You're really being crude.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I just talked down a Krogan. I deserve a drink.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you.
That's a dangerous thought.
Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
Apparently space whiskey, or I think it's space whiskey or bourbon, brandy, is blue. I think it's brandy. Yep, we're drunk again. Let's go make mission critical decisions. No, wrong one. I guess I'll check on the fish. You sadly cannot seduce Chakras, as much as that would be a really interesting romance option for the game. She's not on the menu, for lack of a better phrase. The romance options are much better in this game, though, than they were in previous ones. Yeah, whatever, elusive man. Oh yeah, so that little monitor there shows whoever you romanced in the last game. As in our case, it was Liara. There's the face. Seriously, where the hell is the hamster? Is that it? I think it's cruising around like a ball or something, so... Yeah. So I guess since we're playing a female character, I'll ruin the male options for this game. The male options are Charley, finally. She comes back, as anyone could have guessed from the first game. She's on the menu. Miranda's obviously an option. Menu sounds super skeevy to say. But the nightstand thing is the
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Another one? You lie! But fair. Nah, the nightstand thing is the music. But that's neither here nor there. Nah, the male options are Tali, the person we're about to go pick up. Chambers, I think, actually goes both ways. And then the DLC starts messing with some stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting someone important, but it's probably not as important as I think. I'll remember them as they show up. The writing in this game is not... The romance writing in this game is not much better, except for the person we're about to go recruit. That story's kind of... It's the best written. It's also one of the worst because it's secretly terrible, but yeah. Part of the reason we're playing FemShep is her overall story throughout the game is better, and her actions are better. So, yeah, we're not quite rid of Miranda yet, but we are rid of Jacob. Next time in the cabin, I will check to see if there's another thing there I just totally missed. Right, I have Shockwave. But charge needs to be better. There we go. Alright. Oh, I grabbed the wrong shotgun. Oh well, we'll fix that after this. With the biotic charge, the shotgun doesn't have to charge, is better. So Rex actually now has equipped my favorite assault rifle in the game, because it's a scout rifle essentially, if you're familiar with Destiny terms of guns. It's a semi-automatic one, but in this one you can hammer the fire button so fast, it becomes a machine gun.
As this is a high-security vessel, you need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Mord4k's, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
By keeping them in cryo tubes, and then locking them in walls.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket?
Yes.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape.
Palaven's the Turian homeworld, for the record.
Crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Presbyterian, by the way.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
So, one of my favorite parts about this is you're just here to pick up a convict. They are essentially selling you a convict, where it's like, no, just come on in, pick out the crazy ones. Oh, you're here for the scariest one we got here. Great.
something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
I wasn't asking.
You're in a high-security facility with guns and cameras everywhere, and you're threatening me?
Yep.
Those guns and cameras won't be fast enough to save you.
Is that right?
I told you to stop.
Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here! If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
It's Space Arkham Asylum, or Arkham Asylum Space Edition. I'm not sure which.
Now processing through the door on the far side of the room.
Ah, the nice return of the Soviet design aesthetic.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems. Processing. Shepard is loose. Engaging
There you go. And stay down. I'm real sorry, buddy.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
How else are we gonna get Jack out?
I'm doing it. Be ready.
This isn't a dumb idea or anything. I love that Jack also has a special crane and a special cell. Unlike everyone else, her cell is embedded in the ground of the ship, or the floor of the ship. And yes, Jack is small, as Grunt so eloquently put.
Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
And that is why you get Grunt before you get Jack. Yeah, Jack's loose.
useful.
Uh, 8 pounds of crazy in a 5-pound bag. I better be stuck on some form of geometry.
Get ready.
Overload deployed.
So like one of the tech powers, if I'm playing a different class, I could have is I could actually mind control these things. You have hack AI, which manifests as mind control. Let's fortify. There we go.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
I'm gonna follow the path of Jack destruction.
Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
How do you shiv a robot to death? I want that answered. Oh yeah, incendiary rounds light people on fire. You get enough of them on them. That's one down. So part of what? So one of the big benefits to this game they didn't have in the last one was because your squad's gear is universal now. Everyone has the pulls from the same pool of weapons. You can take who you actually want to take on a mission for power usage. Like I made a point of bringing Miranda because she has overload, which means she can hack turrets or she can overload shields and turrets, and some things that happen a little bit later on. Like for instance, I would take a tech-heavy team here if I could, because of the number of things that rely on tech, especially later in the game when that stuff's a little bit more important. You overload that thing yet? No, you haven't. I'll give it a concussive shot, Rex. Why not? It's the biggest advantage they've got down. Not dead from that? Really? Oh yeah, your squad's also a little bit better about using its powers this time around that you're prompting them. Especially the more combat-oriented runs like Rex. He'll be happy to fuck stuff up for you. Hey! Oh yeah, the achievements show up as medals you earn in the game. It's kind of weird. And while you can turn off achievements, you can't turn off the pop-ups for them. Thank you, whoever got him. Who died next shot that just slowly choked out like that? That was unfortunate. Say I'm sorry, but I'm not. You tried to kill me. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Need to access that dead prison guard.
All guards, cell block 1.
That was dumb luck. I messed that one up nicely. Or I could have messed that one up nicely. And there it is.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
I don't think you can.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to.
Oh, yes, that
This is
that
for the
blue
good of the
floating armor
galaxy.
he's got around him, you can get that with certain classes. Not the one I'm playing. I think it's the engineering tech armor is what it's called. So this is where Miranda's super useful. Those towers can be a pain in the ass to take down. And she can one-shot them with her powers. Because of overload.
You should scramble my systems.
Go and kill people, Grunt. I know you want to. Oh, you've got a lot of health. Yes, that was Grunt laughing. Oh shit, where did you come from?
Overload deployed.
Really? You overloaded the... Okay. God damn! This is some embarrassing misses. Back on your feet, Grunt.
On the ground now.
There he goes.
Stop.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They don't live long.
Shepard is good at this. Pay attention.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better.
Yep.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
So yeah, that's Jack. Also known as Subject Zero in a bunch of the kind of press releasing materials, if you will. I was never quite sure why they... I get why they call her that, actually. It's part of the lore stuff. But a lot of the kind of promotional materials for the games kept calling her Subject Zero. And then in the game, it's Jack, which at least I found kind of weird. I have no idea why her name is Jack.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command.
And that's not a shirt,
On
those
the
are
ship,
tattoos.
We follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
So there's a question about whether or not Mass Effect came out for the PlayStation. Originally, no, but the trilogy version, which is what we're playing through, came out eventually for the PS3 and the Xbox 360 and PC, obviously. I do also believe you can play at least the, you can play these games on the Xbox One, but my Xbox One makes crazy fan noises every time I turn it on, so it's not being used, and I don't know, something feels authentic in a weird way about going back and playing this on this.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I already saw it.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues.
You don't say.
She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, I think it's time to head to Omega. Actually, let's do a little bit of a side mission for a little bit. It's one of the DLCs for a second. Let's divert our path, if you will. See what you got, Planet. I knew I said I wouldn't do this on stream, but... it's here. If you do decide to get this game because of this and want to do this, remember you can move the planet and the probe scanner in different directions. It speeds things up. My first time playing this, I didn't fully make that connection. And it sucks. Scanning these things slowly, only going one way. And there's enough coverage that you will get enough of an indicator that you don't miss stuff. Alright. And obviously you can't tell this via stream. The controller rumbles when you're kind of aiming at something worthwhile. And the bars on the right spike. Not worth it anymore. Done a good job of depleting that one.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Launching probe.
Obviously the plants you want to mine are ones that have the word scanner results rich. You'll get a lot more stuff out of it. So what we're doing right now actually is we're looking for a mission on this planet. And that's occasionally what you'll do with the scanner, but mostly it's scanning for resources, which is a tad tedious. Ironically, most of the missions don't require scanning at all. You just kind of drop in. But you can go scan to your heart's content if you want to. Right, I forgot about his crazy appearance. Or the cyber one. Let's take the hit squad. Why not? Heavy charge. Yeah, she's squishy. She gets more of this. We still have the second other SWS Twitch channel. That may have been the old one back when we were doing other stuff. I didn't know we had two still. Thought I shut that one down. News to me. If you're talking about Alex's, that's his personal one. It's the Mave Online one. What's Jack rocking? Yep. She should be. Huh, I thought we fixed that for the links. Weird. I'll have to go back through and fix that again. Now, we had an old one that we used for like extra life stuff, but it got very little use, and I think it was like SW Studios with a Z at the end, and we changed over to SWS Live because that sounded that was a little less confusing for people. The Z topic is a long and silly story of someone out there camped on everything that was something Wicked Studios with an S at the end, and me not caring too much at the time was okay grabbing stuff that ends with a Z. Like, it's why the YouTube channel is youtube.com/SW Studios with a Z at the end instead of an S. And a couple other things, like our Twitter is the same way. Thought we got rid of that one out of all our links, though. Apparently not. It's not as bad as our Facebook, though, which is facebook.com/SWickedS or something like that. That one's weird. You can get to that one, though, via SW Studios, though, too. Or Something Wicked Studios on Facebook. I know we show up, at least.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead
So, yeah.
fighting vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
This is the alternative to the last game's vehicle. It's got a lot more upward mobility. And it controls differently. But you can air dodge, which I always found kind of fun. And you bounce around when you do that. So I was never totally sure if they added this because people complained about there not being any Mako missions in Mass Effect 2. Because this is a DLC mission, and there's nothing like this in Mass Effect 3. Which leads me to believe that it was like, oh, yeah, no. But I found this to be a nice alternative to what that thing was previously. Yeah, there's no map. Yeah, can't even access the map this time around. And yes, you can boost and do the air jump at the same time, which results in funny moments. Oh, the one big difference is you can go on top of lava with this thing, if I remember correctly. Have to ramp off something to get up there, or just jump? Nope, just jump. This is totally how hovercrafts work. Ah! Get up there. So if you're expecting the fire-based missions to get more interesting, they don't. This is kind of what they are. They're quick, and they end in... each one kind of has a little ending to it as you chase some stuff across the galaxy. But when the DLC for this game came out, it would kind of come out as chunks post the game's release, so a lot of people were getting to these things post finishing the game. Each one takes allegedly 2 hours. That was never my experience. Where's the next one? That doesn't surprise me. And down to the ground we go. I feel like I'm supposed to ramp off something, maybe. Right. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to ramp off of. Duh. I've just been abusing the jump jet. Or not. Oh yeah, the game will also try and shake you off of that thing a little bit. Yeah, that's all those are, for the most part. They're exactly as much fun as they look, which is not very. Except the ending's kind of cool. No Alex for these Mass Effect playthroughs. We talked about it, but the reality is these games are just long enough, and I find people leaving, entering and leaving streams randomly kind of weird unless there's a plan for it of some kind. These games get progressively longer with each game, and to get through all of them takes more and more time, and well, we all have stuff we like to do, and the reality is the only time I can do these is on the weekends, and as a result it's people have other stuff going on, and well, I'm willing to sacrifice my weekend to Mass Effect. This is also like, go back and check how long the archives are. I think the last run took, potentially, I think it was like 18 hours or something like that. That's a lot of time to sit there and not watch someone play. It's not time for Project Overlord. But yeah, let's go check out Omega. The plan is for more streams in the future. I'm not sure if people are fans of our Secret World video that we put up. We're trying to figure out a convenient way of making that live, potentially. It's part of what the Mass Effect run has been a test of is streaming for us overall. We started off as a YouTube channel, and I've avoided streaming because I didn't have a computer. I got a computer that could record stuff up until now, and as kind of the hub office for a bunch of this stuff. My partner was like, nah, we can't really stream. Why? The desktop we record all this stuff on wasn't a desktop, it was a laptop. I think December of last year is when I built my computer, so that's when we could start doing more PC stuff first off, and then our streaming capabilities got more plausible, and then it was just like, we're kind of stuck in our ways and not doing it just yet. But yeah, the streaming is kind of us slowly, this stream specifically is, there's no good way to Let's Play Mass Effect because that game is really long, and if you are just going to Let's Play it, you might as well Let's Play, well, all of it. And as a result, that would be easily 100 episodes, probably. And not all those episodes would be good because of how the loading works and just the nature of that game is. But because it all adds up to stuff.
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers, welcome to Omega.
I don't know what I put in my computer off the top of my head. I put one of the Intel Core things that came out last year. I didn't spring for a Titan even though I wanted to. I definitely thought about it. It has more RAM than any sane person should have in a computer. Because I built a RAM box.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mord4k's runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
What up, Zaid?
Please, you have to help me.
I don't have to do shit.
Talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Good to have you, Zaid.
Now, the comment about the Titans being overpriced, yes. The 1080s were also announced the week after I bought my new graphics cards. So it was, if I'd waited a little bit longer, that sucks. Wasn't quite a week, but it was short enough time where it was like, hey, can I return this 980?
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh,
Turn
Zaid.
this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Zaid's armor is a reference to the Dead Space games, actually. If you look at it, it kind of resembles the Isaac Clarke armor. Zaid is also a remnant from a weird time period for video games because, well, Zaid was DLC, or Zaid is DLC, and he was used as a key code for activation.
Go on in. I'll be expecting you.
I was expecting a cutscene, in all honesty. Loading doors.
End is now.
That's all he ever says, basically. And also, like, you're screwed, and you're screwed, and you're screwed. What do you got? That I will... Yes. And yes.
Oh, what's this?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the
So I should get the model, huh? I should start going down. So, there was a comment earlier about the Elusive Man cigarette. I like the fact that the criminal Elcor has a cigar. I will come back for the model. I have some other things more pressing I should spend my money on.
Illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Oh yeah. Fornax. Someone actually someone actually made real Fornax in real life.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
So, for a bunch of people, I think we talked about this actually, that the Batarians only show up in that one side mission thing we did earlier, or we did in the first game. I'm looking for someone specific. This guy. The Quarian with the most human name ever and the poorest loading armor ever as well.
Every credit goes toward a ticket.
There it goes.
Off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
You teleported in there. Okay. So that's one of the side quest items. He's the thing that sells it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no, now someone's pointed out to me the idea of it's just you yelling, "That's an awesome thing," or I'll take it at a computer is pretty goddamn weird.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
So, yeah, these are Vorcha. They're kind of disgusting.
Get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
I don't totally get what the Vorcha are. They kind of show up in the third game. They're important here because they're mercenaries a bunch of the time. Like, you will kill a lot of Vorcha by the end of this game. But at the same time, I don't think they show up in the third game, really. They're around, I'm sure, in some way, but I don't remember them being a major player faction.
Really excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in business.
It's the Nikolai tracksuit of space. Totally legitimate businessman.
How it is any concern of yours.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a
So yeah, you just played the Elcor. I still love the concept of an evil Elcor, where it's like shiftily interacting. But yeah, our buddy's gone. He's free. Free. But yeah, this is Omega. It's I believe it was a former mining colony, now turned. Maybe it's still technically a mining colony, but it's now just kind of a slum, space slum, like in all good fiction. So I've seen videos out there that you can romance the Elcor. I've never figured out how to in a game, and I'm not totally sure I want to, but at the same time,
Captain Gavon,
if someone knows quickly how to get that to happen, I would be intrigued. Especially for the stream.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Come on, let me in.
Typical nightclub. Also, Elcor bouncer.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I have weapons. They're on my back.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon. I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned. If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Yeah.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
And no, you can't fuck with Arya, unfortunately.
Being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you? One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Apparently, the romancing of the thing was an April Fool's joke. I spent many hours trying to make that happen. That is well played, Internet. Or BioWare, for that matter.
So
That makes me quite happy. If you're curious, go check the video out. It's actually kind of funny in its own weird, twisted way.
Is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega.
Okay, getting trolled by...
Why is everyone
I'm okay getting trolled by April Fool's jokes like that. It entertains me. It's funny enough that it's good.
Everything he does pisses someone off.
Not so much a troll, it's a fun little gag.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue
All of
Suns,
them.
Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless
And ironically, the three major mercenary groups in the entire game that you will encounter multiple times.
Is Archangel. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. I'm looking for Mord4k's. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Yes, that's a thing.
He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. Thanks for the information. Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you. I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
High quality recruits.
Oh, You sweet. You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh?
Nope.
He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garb's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Sure.
New. Dead in the first wave.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Let's go hunt us down. One pain in the mercenary's ass.
Come on, let me in.
I can't remember where the depot is now. There it is.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
So, logical jump I'll talk about during the loading. We got asked about Star Citizen. Reality is me and Jeff both, I think we mentioned this on the podcast, both have paid money to get into Star Citizen. The one time I tried booting it up, it was mildly unplayable and I couldn't penetrate into any actual gameplay. So we've been kind of letting it sit. Like, there was a tutorial mode that I didn't have access to, and at the time I didn't care enough to go through it, but it's been on the back. I think once the game's actually released, we'll probably do something with it. We often stay away from not fully released games unless it's like a Kickstarter thing where they have a very specific demo, just because, like, especially in Star Citizen's case, there's no proof that thing actually may ever come out. I think I've been on record a couple times saying, like, I don't think that game's coming out ever. I keep being wrong because Last Guardian did, but yeah, it's in the plans to do something with it. Like, we've talked about going back and doing something with Elite Dangerous too, because both me and Jeff dabble in that every once in a while too, and find that stuff intriguing. But yeah, Eve's stuff is more likely because that's more passive.
Just tell us where to go.
At least for the immediate future.
At the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge.
But no, Star Citizen's been one of the games I keep track of because it's very intriguing to me, but not functional enough as a game. At least last time I touched it.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place.
Maybe plans for the future for that one.
Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a death trap.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Sounds like getting out will be more fun than getting in. Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, let's go do something silly, I suppose.
But I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
So yes, there's time for some sabotage. Come on. A bunch of this minigame is often just waiting for the correct line of code to show up, which can be frustrating. Because I've had to time out when you're just waiting for stuff to show. It's like, so let's make some friends with the giant, terrifying robot, shall we?
That should slow them down.
So it'll attack the Mercs now, too?
Bye-bye, Vorsha. Ah, come on, scroll. Oh, shit. That was almost bad. There we go. There's no backing off the nose unless I missed whatever button prompt that was. You typically don't need to, but you're kind of locked in once you screw up.
We can use this.
Oh yeah, so also in the last game, you may have noticed that your metagel replenished after each mission. Not the case in this one.
Kathka.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers.
We actually have gear.
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
And the
you
game
gonna
appears
get
to
us
have
covered with
frozen.
the
Okay,
gunship?
there it goes.
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check.
Oh, shit.
Bravo team, go, go, go!
I should have sabotaged more.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
We all know where this is going. Yes.
You're working too hard.
Archangel's in trouble.
I guess we should go get him out.
They also have a grenade launcher.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hello.
Kill him! She's with Archangel.
This looks interesting.
Jack's good, by the way. Jack's a lot of fun having your team.
Archangel?
1 second, I gotta kill some fools. That was easy. Too easy.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember
If
getting
I
shot
wanted
once.
to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
If we just wait, they'll pick us off eventually.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Yeah, I'll go with the marksman pistol. Oh, I forgot how dumb your giant heads are.
I love this rifle. Never saw me come.
They could add an active reload system to Mass Effect Andromeda for guns that require an active that have reloads. That'd be great. Just further cemented as Gears 4. So that's actually you get most of the guns in the game. You pick them up in combat scenarios. It's actually you get almost all of the guns in the game. Trying to think of, except for the DLC ones, actually, yeah.
Rear stairs. Watch your back, Shepard.
You are dead, correct? Yes.
You're dead.
Yeah, Jack, do your thing. Boom! You with a rocket launcher. That's great.
I can take you all.
I want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Oh no! It's that mech from earlier.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Let it do its thing. Oh no! That heavy mech is such a problem. Yeah, still bet you destroy the mech.
Fire in the hole.
Could use more ammo for this thing. Alright, breaching time. I'm not too worried about that. I should go with the AoE one. It's more effective for the way I play. Suppose we'll buff up.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Gunship.
There, now it's getting fun.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Grunt will stay.
Garrus. Keep him alive.
I don't care where I fight, as long as I get to hurt someone.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Lock and load, party people. Lock and load. The hell's that door? Now it's the lovely cover system being weird, which it does occasionally. Oh yeah, so while I can't use it, that machine gun I picked up top, the assault rifle, it fires in 3-round bursts, which I did not know when I first picked it up, and found that confusing that suddenly I no longer had a full auto gun.
Commencing shutdown.
I'll kill you all!
Secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Alright, shutter.
I can take you all!
So, part of why I'm playing it safe is these guys occasionally have the only really dangerous weapon in this game against the player character. And it's a heavy that you have to get a DLC to get access to. But it's possible of one-shotting you. Kind of. And it's the flamethrower. Wasn't sure which one of them had it, but I knew it was down here somewhere. It does a lot of damage. And yes, you do eventually get one. But it's you only can get it actually if you have the DLC and stuff. Krogan than the flamethrower guy any day.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
No good vaulting mechanic. Gotta mash A to jump. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was making up the frame rate issues that happened in Mass Effect 1, but yeah, I remember having the same reaction when I jumped to this game, which was like, holy hell, this thing runs smooth.
Good fighting, but don't take too long, Shepard.
Oh look, our buddy, the Varen. Yeah, I'll tackle a Krogan. Why not? Ooh, that's bad. Okay, got it.
Commencing shutdown.
Yeah, Jack, we know.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
It's probably the Krogan. Yep, it's a Krogan.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Getting up close.
Enemy charging.
Stop shooting!
Sorry, Jack. Fire will cleanse his sins.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
On the ground, now!
Boom! What are you having problems with now, Garrus?
They've stopped. Come find me.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his fortress showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Watch out!
Damn it, I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
One down!
Taking fire.
No shields! That's me, dumbass!
Thank God this couch is invincible. Go for attack.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Let's go!
They've reached the rear stairs.
Let's funnel them. Oh, shit. So we got a question about the shoulder charge, which is, can I drop shield after it? You get a shield as part of it, I guess. You, after you pull the move off, you get that little overshield for a couple seconds. It goes away when I did the master charge thing. That was part of the point. I like using the unhardened targets because it gives you a nice bust through any barrier they may have, or it can be used as a finisher. So I like having max damage on it. The other versions where you can AoE a bunch of guys with it, which also has its uses, but you can't swap it back and forth, unfortunately. Not Garrus! Oh, he was asking if I could shoulder charge the dropship. No, I can't can't do that. I read that completely wrong.
On the ground now.
Can't get a lock!
Yeah. Typically, if you can't, like, they're actually changing this for Andromeda because you can use it as a maneuvering tool in Andromeda. But typically in this one, if you can't, like, land safely, the game's not a huge fan of letting you use the charge move. But when you can land safely, you can do cool shit like that. Excuse me.
Can't reach the target.
Yeah. You'll prepare it, but you can't. It doesn't finish her, unfortunately. Where is it? I mean, the side for basically dead.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There it goes.
Can't get a lock.
That's a lot of blue.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Hope you didn't need this guy too much.
Oh, he stays alive. Do I get kicked back to the... No, it puts me back in Omega, yeah. You know, that at least from what they've shown for Andromeda, they've kind of freed up how you build your character, what you can and can't do with it. Like, there's a bunch of pictures of, there's the jump jets of people jumping into there and sniping over cover, and then, like, power bombing people from the air, or, like, power bombing people up in the towers. So I suspect in that game, because it actually has a jump button to deal with if you find yourself in a strange situation, getting out of it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Oh, it does kick you back out to the ship. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, so that's the one weird, not great thing about that system, where I get that it's kind of a, oh, we're extracting you, but at the same time, I'd find it useful to stay on the Omega, because that's why I picked it to do it last.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees
Fine.
it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
So he is one of the romance options, but at the same time, he's also the boringest of the romance options.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see what it is. Na. That's our concert buddy from the first game. Remember that person we helped out? So yeah, some of the fun stuff, if you carry over a character, you get some of these fun little interactions that play back to the first game. Unfortunately, I don't have time to read them all, because A, I'm not super good at reading stuff out loud, and B, yeah. But, remember that guy we talked to, Billy? Yeah, he's gonna go out there and go all serial killer on a bunch of people. Yeah. Firewalker, etc., etc.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding.
So this was actually a very weird character. I believe you can romance her with either option. Again, it's a fairly boring one. But
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nothing fun
I
yet.
better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
But she is, like many of the kind of romancy and more adult topics of the BioWare realm, not super well written, unfortunately. It occasionally comes off as cringy. Kind of like the Liara romance in the first game.
That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
Old ship got
Stuck
blown
in a
up.
weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am
Yeah, we
installed
did
aboard
that.
his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, time for some fun in the elevator, because that's what we all want. Loading screens. Yeah, let's go talk to Rex. And Zaid, for that matter. Not Rex, Grunt. Grunt's in this game, not Rex. And I guess we can talk to the Chipper twins. Oh yeah, Jack's down here too, I forgot.
The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay.
Ha-ha!
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. Alright, Shepard.
That was a weird camera angle. But yeah, so Jack hangs out down here.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
Piracy.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
I should go.
Yep.
So, if you are male shepherd, I don't know about female shepherd actually. There is a one-off relationship moment with with Jack there. Wow, I'm mixing up all the names today. Wow. But yeah, I had a friend who had the great ongoing joke of he couldn't get the actual progression stuff to happen. He just got the one-night stand ending with Jack to happen, which I found hilarious at the time.
In, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong.
Oh no, there's a. I just wanted to point out that Grunt is a fan of the puns. Yeah. Part of what makes the Krogan so much fun is they have lots of fun with the writing of them, where it's.
Find a reason to care about it.
They take what they're doing the least seriously, but also seem to have a certain level of fun with what they're actually doing. Which is something I appreciate with video game characters, where it's like, well, we're gonna go kill a bunch of people. Okay, let's enjoy it at least. And last but not least, our buddy Zaid.
Past missions. Got him. Might learn something. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More
So,
men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
So, that rifle, actually, that he was talking about, was a fun little Easter egg in the third game about it, that it's a total throwaway line, and yes, he is surveilling, everyone, which isn't creepy at all. No, not at all.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Yep, that's Zaid. He's not especially deep or well written because he's essentially kind of a did you buy this game new key. Literally, I'm not making that up. He was included as a bonus. I don't think he was a pre-order. I think it was literally just did you buy this game new and you could unlock Zaid, who doesn't add much to the game. He's kind of a cool character. He got some fan belovedment. I guess his mission is cool enough, I suppose, but yeah. He is what he is, for lack of a better phrase. In a game with the best Mass Effect characters, he is a throwaway character, but still better than all the characters in
Commander,
one.
what can I do for you? Do you have
What
a
up,
minute,
bitch
Miranda?
puddin'?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander.
God, I hate you
Maybe
so
you should
much.
do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the
Do
bigger
they?
picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Resist the lore of Cerberus. Resist. I know he's up in the guns.
Rupert, something different with tonight's meal. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. C-Sec asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not
You
too
know,
different
you
from
make
how
friends.
you formed your squad
Murdery
with
friends.
Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who
I
wanted
enjoy
to
the
attack
fact that Garrus is kind
Security
of
consultants
Turian the
playing by
Punisher.
rules. I gave them hope, dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Betrayal.
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared.
Always betrayal.
Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack.
Yeah, they ain't suspicious as shit.
Private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
So, you may have noticed the fact that Shepard's face is kind of covered in some cracks. They are the result of this game's morality system. So, the more renegades you go, the more cracks show up in your skin. There's a way of fixing it that I will probably do, because I think the cracks just look stupid. But it's possible to go like full-blown glowing red eyes, molten cracks throughout the skin, etc., level Shepard. I get why they did it. I personally don't like it, and I know it's kind of a weird one. Like, it's... They talk about how it's like your morality reflects who you are kind of thing. And my least favorite part was that, because it's the no system like this is exactly perfect. I always felt the Renegade system was like, oh, you're being the evil person. Nah, you're often just kind of... What's the right word for it? Being a little more aggressive. But they treat it as the evil system, which I don't think works super great. Let's do another Firewalker mission quickly. Why not? And away we go.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
What do we get?
Probe away.
I am trying to figure out why I started off with so much material. Maybe it's... I've been finding stuff and I haven't unlocked the ability to use it yet, but that is not normal. Awesome, but not normal. Let's see what they have to say. I have cryo-ammo on this character? Huh. You should get that. We'll go with that. You guys always need more health. We will go hunt for the hamster after this, because this mission will kick us back to it.
Primary systems online.
I am having a weird memory moment for this game, though, because I think of this game as having two pretty distinct halves of sorts. And we were approaching what my brain remembers as the first half fairly aggressively, and maybe this is the short one. Maybe that's why it's my favorite, because you can do everything there is to do in the game within some reason in a more expedited amount of time.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
But it is throwing off my memory of exactly what... We're going to do 2 days of this. Unless I can get done in one, that'd be great, potentially. But yeah, there's like some weird pieces of DLC that haven't shown up in my mission possibilities, which, don't get me wrong, they don't exactly take a lot of time, and these Firewalker missions, this is all they are. This is... I don't really get why they made these, aside for, hey, there's no Mako in this game, give us a vehicle.
Extraction complete.
Or why this thing's data scans jostle it about so much.
Extraction complete.
Woo!
Research base entrance ahead.
Okay, yeah, this is when they actually start having more missions attached to them. Right, I forgot. I forgot about this part. That was a strange angle to come in at. I saw a wall save. Oh, right. Sorry, I have the exact progression of things for these games is always kind of a fantastic muddle in my brain. I remember the big overarching details of it all.
Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
But yeah, no, it's my brain has fun moments where it remembers what these wind up being in the long run. It's been just long enough I've forgotten all the useful parts, like what exactly follows what, but the overarching stories or the impacts of them still click on when I get a little context. Which is actually fun. Like, it doesn't quite feel like playing this game all new again, but it's adding a depth to it I haven't had for... I typically don't replay games unless it's something I really get into, this one being Mass Effect games being a rare exception. Oh, I forgot how cool Grunt's faceplates are for the helmets. Especially on the special armor. Alright, let's go pull that thing out of the lava, I guess? Nope, can't go over there. Very confused. Oh, it's the claw game thing. Or something along those lines. That's bad.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Panic! Man, I wish I could use the biotic charge to boost. But I will be able to soon. Yep, that's where I'm supposed to go. That's where I came from. For those curious, yes, I enjoy the Hammerhead significantly more than the Mako, and kind of hope where they have an Andromeda handles more like this than the Mako did. This thing's also easy as hell to control, so. Also, hover tanks are just cool. Ah! Yeah. Some Fast and the Furious bullshit. And we scraped the paint job. Commander, if you could refrain from drifting into the ship, we'd all appreciate it. Okay.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, cool. We'll deal with that later, though. Let's go recruit the Solarian. I really do love the image of the kind of outlaw hangout that's built into the underside of a Guardians of the Galaxy giant space skull, but in the case of this game where it's like it used to be a mining platform of some kind for boring out asteroids. Now it's a hive for the scum and villainy of the universe. I can dig it. It's one of my favorite kind of silly sci-fi concepts. I don't know. Just find the idea of that kind of Outer Rim stuff fascinating. I guess also, if you haven't figured it out yet, this is the Outer Rim Mass Effect. The third one is weird. Not in a bad way, necessarily, just weirder. Yeah, you're all equipped.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Mord4k's runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
That's good. Do I have to go to the transport station to get there?
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Nope, no one there to talk to. Plod, plod, plod. The hell? That was some bizarre glitch. Alright, what are you Vorcha up to? Wait, what? Ah, I forgot about that. That's right, Batarian. Pour me a drink. Dead. Game over. Thank you for joining us. No, sorry, not long with blackout.
If you can't hold your liquor, you shouldn't drink. How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
I think I'll go give that
Time to get revenge.
a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Happy accident, I suppose.
I didn't think aliens could live like this.
Hi. I'm alive.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You should get. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Did the back of his head explode? There's gotta be an explanation out there as to why they made Shepard dance so horrendously. It may have been a laziness factor, I don't know.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
It's good to have a pet Krogan. Arya knows that.
Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Arya's a goddamn badass if you hadn't figured it out.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Joys of the invisible loading bridge.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new
How do I get to the plague zone? Oh, shuttle to quarantine zone. Got it.
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance could match the
No, I want the other door. Right.
more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence
Yeah.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Mord4k's in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping
That's
me,
right.
not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Plague zone. Great.
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
I don't get sick.
It does make you wonder what a Krogan is like when they have the flu. Is it more like an animal thing at that point, or is it still human where they're kind of lying on the couch being upset about things and complaining how much their eyeballs hurt? Oh yeah, I forgot the Vorcha had health regen. Right, there's all the weird cyberpunky things for everyone. Took Jacob by accident. Goddamn Jacob. Oh well. Unlike the last game, your squad selection matters a little bit less, which kind of works. You can maximize efficiency, but you don't get screwed if you bring it. You never got screwed in Mass Effect 1, but you can tailor it more in this one if you so choose to go down that path. Oh god, this game I think came out before all the Team Jacob stuff happened with Twilight. That makes Jacob even worse. Thank you for pointing that out, chat. Thank you. God, I have to think about now. God, that now. God damn it.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that
Guess they just left the dead in the streets. Must think burning the corpses will keep the plague from spreading.
Anyone else
Kind of.
hungry?
Okay, maybe that was an okay one to bring in. That little line of dialogue was totally worth the mistake of bringing Jacob. Alright, Batarian.
Human. Should have guessed.
What's the matter?
This plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched.
And now chat's insinuating I'm a secret Twilight fan. I am not.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human.
Part of my issue with the Team Jacob thing is my disdain for Twilight.
Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mord4k's.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
You live a little bit longer.
Oh, you help me. Why?
Chad is not gonna let me live this one down. No, still not. The Twilight fan.
I don't know if I can.
Why'd I have to think about that?
It's.
I don't particularly like werewolves or not zombies, vampires in anything to a certain extent.
What have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
We were
Vorcha.
talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
Fair point calling me on the Space Wolves thing. I do not have a response to that one. That's fair. I do enjoy werewolves in the Space Wolf context. Maybe it's more of a vampires don't sparkle, they maim people like they do in Hellsing. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Is this the path forward? No, thank God. Is that the game just telling me not to use my heavy weapons enough? Ooh.
No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
That's not good.
Bastards see us in this room. Separate fake. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Where are these cards, man? And yes, Chad, I am a fan of Hellsing Ultimate. I actually, for the manga more than any other part of Hellsing, Jeff is a huge Hellsing Ultimate fan. In the further context of vampires and werewolf stuff.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
There's no good way out of this conversation with chat for me.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Pretty sure you have the plague, buddy.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. Company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
What up, guy who's pissed off I helped him live? Which is why you got to live.
Let's find Morden. Hopefully he's found a treatment.
Poor Grud. I never heard that dialogue before. I agree, chat. Hellsing is badass. Oh god, mistakes were made.
I need cover.
Hey, machine gun.
We can use this.
That's the path forward, I think. I think I encountered more mercs last time I did this. Ah, this is where the more mercs were. Punching giant beast dogs to death. There it goes. Yeah, you can make those guys explode if you shoot their backpacks enough. Thank you, Jacob.
Time to die.
I made a very bad choice. Boom.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
That's just a locked door we're gonna backtrack to now, cause good things in this game are behind locked doors. Like fat loot. Like I've been in here once already.
Hey, back off.
Oh, definitely not.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little...
Please let me kill them.
Spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
If there was stuff worth looting here, though, I would also steal it. Which is the hypocrisy of the system. But there's nothing worth stealing. Alright, let's backtrack to that locked door I saw. Or probably slide into cover. That also works. All right. Just imagining a locked door back here. If the answer is I think so. Stupid explosives. Guess onward.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those Macs.
Come on. There you go, game.
Hostiles are clear.
Thanks, Jacob.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
There you go, textures.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're working on this box. Usual item. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butyl. Around there, maybe too. Got it. Medicine is catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Oh, that's what was triggering. Neat. Let's meet Morden.
Professor Morden Solus?
Krogan cure, supplemented with neuroblocker to avoid blood rage reaction. Excellent. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Cerberus.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That's bad. Always bad when the lighting turns red.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Loot in the office. There is something lost on the... These aren't chests to open scale, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of stuff I picked up, actually. Shepard. Let's give it a run. I don't think it's as good as the other one, but I could be remembering wrong.
This clinic is a sanctuary.
Oh yeah, this is the heavy one. It's nice. Fire's faster though with this. Got kick though.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
Let's do this.
Can't get a lock.
Who's even left? It's a pyro. Yeah, it's a pyro. Pyros are bad.
On the ground now. Drop.
Boom shakalaka. That's actually useful, Jacob. I'm surprised. Thank you. Boom!
Shield.
Let's take a quick pass, see if there's anything left. Not seeing anything. No. There we go. Oh, didn't open the door at all.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off.
We don't have to do shit.
Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him
Not
live,
much.
I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Get out of here.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
See if I got anything worth. Nope, I'm into the expensive upgrades. Let's do Shockwave already. Okay. Behind door number 2. I got Jack's move. Cool. Shitty reload, shitty cooldown time,
Can't
but
target them. Can't get a lock.
oh, it's on the opposite side of a divide. No, just the game being stupid. Yep, the game being real stupid. I see you, game. That should do it. Getting
Impact shot.
I will always love how fantastically broken the pistols are still in this franchise. Go for a tackle. Oh, out of heavy ammo. That's good to know. Let's get the cover.
Come on over. It's gonna blow up for you.
That's gonna be dead. Yeah, those things suck because they can stun lock you. That's probably a bit of a rewind, too. Yeah, those things suck. They're only really a big problem in this mission, though. So I guess it's not really that bad. That's not as bad as it could have been.
I've got no shields. Can't reach the target.
Why?
On target.
Oh, probably 'cause I can't jump that barricade. That makes sense, but it's stupid, too. Just dodging RPGs, like you do.
Attention left.
Really, I can't aim? Let's fall back after what happened last time. Why do the Vorcha have shields?
Up and down.
What's that asshole with the flamer? Oh, there's one left. That works. That works well. And onward. Guessing Grunt or Jacob took care of the guy with the flamethrower. Okay, parking lot of some kind and fire pit, because, yeah, that's what's on this space station.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Let's do this!
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Hostiles.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Let's do it.
Get over here.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I've got him.
Feels though you've got him, Jacob. Okay, where the hell are these fan controls? Oh, right, they're down the ramps. Right, I remember now. More clips would be nice.
Worthless.
Get over here.
Can't target them!
Boom. Yep, that's the right gun to equip.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Splat. Forgot how good biotic charge feels. Crush things with it. That works.
Target down. I've got him.
Pyro. Man, those guys suck.
Weak.
About to get hot.
No, it's about to get dead. Yeah, shut up and die.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Ah.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you
Morden the murderer.
You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients. Sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Cured the plague.
So come along, Morden.
Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I think we're good, yeah.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
I think we pillaged his doctor's office enough. Ugh. So if my memory's correct, that now triggers an event. But I could be wrong. Puts us into the second act of this game, if you will. But we'll see.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out.
Incredibly
Not
unexpected.
so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still hear things. Informed of name only. No knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe?
Yep.
No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped
Indeed.
with artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yeah? Oh, finally we can do this. Wrong one. My bad. And the game is frozen-ish? The avalanche sucks, so I'm not too worried about not getting that. Why does it even bother saying all Krogan squad members? We only have one. worth it for now. What do we got for armor? Yep. Right, you get kicked out of this every time you... I'm using that a lot though, so maybe we will go with that. What we got for armor? Let's do the missile launcher.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify
Special
problems,
forces.
have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better
No rules.
funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Yeah.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups.
Man, Morden, I forgot how awesome you are.
Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Yeah?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
Right. So it has triggered. Alright. Security breach? Oh, more Firewalker stuff. Right. God damn it, wrong one. Ship enhancements, medbay. Giant waste of money, but can't stand the way the Renegade stuff looks towards the end of this game, so screw it. Yeah, you mentioned that. I still don't care, but you mentioned it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Nope, we're not gonna go deal with the briefing just yet. Warden's fine. Let's go talk to Joker. I hope my 360 survives this full crazy marathon we're doing. That'd suck if it died as part of it.
Commander.
How's it going?
Everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
I guess that's it for now.
You out, Shepard.
I don't have more to say. Oh yeah, so I guess I started talking about it a couple times and never went fully into it. The romance options for female Shepard are a couple people we have yet to recruit. Garrus, Jacob, and we're gonna go with Garrus this time around. It's gonna sound strange. It's my favorite of the romance options aside for Jack, but the Jack one doesn't. The Jack one's an interesting story in this one because it's possible to fail it in ways that I find interesting. Like, I joked earlier that my friends couldn't actually get past the kind of when she hooks up with you sequence, which I'm actually curious how many people can't get past that one, in all honesty. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, yeah, the Tali one, Jack, and Garrus are really good, mostly because they're characters from the first game. Sadly, there once again is no Krogan romance. When will Mass Effect learn there needs to be Krogan romance?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got
Normandy
any
upgrades.
ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Nowhere near enough money.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I guess I have to go use the facial thing? Or not. I have no clue where it went. So we're talking to Jack or Rex in the basement. Yeah, if we're doing towards the ship, we might as well go all the way down. Forgot to talk to Miranda. Oh well. No one cares about Miranda. Oh yeah, Miranda, Tali, Jack, Liara kind of, because she comes back at a later point in the game. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Oh, and Chambers are all romance options for male Shepard. The Tali one's cute. The Tali one has a weird payoff at the end where you get to see her kind of without the helmet, but that's only in 3, and I don't know. 3's weird with any of the when importing any of the characters in many ways.
Tell me about
What up,
you,
Jack?
What are you up to? Still checking out your ship.
Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually
Oh, so
involves a
fun
lot of
fact, one of the
rules.
side missions in the first game is you killing off her entire cult. She's left by then, but...
Going to a better place? A better place, right.
It's a biotic
It
cult.
was all about
It's kind of
money.
cool.
They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Murder, murder, murder.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change.
Yeah, I should turn the visor
Hey,
thing
Shepard.
off on her.
No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
And we're caught on geometry again.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
You're welcome for those supplies, team.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making
What's
sure
up,
you're
Grunt?
acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I've... It made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
So the kind of Kroganification of Rex is an important story to this game because it's so goddamn weird in some ways. It's the whole he was tank bred and Okir, the guy that made it, was actively trying to breed the parts of Rex out that, well, were Krogan. The blood rage, the impulsiveness, the reckless behavior, the, hey, not all my fish are dead. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, well. So long, fish. Guess I didn't feed them after the last mission or so. Whoops. Still can't find the damn hamster. Oh, well. But yeah, so it's... Part of my love for Krogan comes from this game where you have the slowly evolving story of what it means to be Krogan. And to be Krogan is kind of insane, which is what makes it so great in this game. Alright, let's load a little faster, game. Yeah, I gotta go talk to the elusive man, even if I don't want to.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable.
Okay.
I have the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't remember attempting to talk to you even, which is entertaining. Prototypes. Shredder ammo. Yeah. We'll stick with fortification. That was a very big waste of money. Or waste of resources, more accurately.
Shepard,
What up, you swirly-eyed bastard?
Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you. Especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way.
Oh, elusive man.
I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, Mordin, time to do your work. Trying to do what you do best, I suppose.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
God, he smiles creepy.
Lilith, we've got a problem. Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix? Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it
Oh,
out.
Ashley, your armor still loads badly.
Getting the comm systems back online takes priority. Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too. People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that? Get everyone to the safe house.
Collector ship. That's what it is.
I'll cover you. Run!
Yeah, it's bad. That's real bad. The design, though, on them is pretty good. Behold, collectors. Their weird rock ship.
Assuming control.
Right, forgot about that annoying mechanic. And those fun things.
You're the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
It's not gonna be great, is it? Alright. I'm sick of you looking like that on the ship. Yeah, let's go with this team. It's my preferred team, why not? I'm a Jack and Grunt fan. It sounds unintentionally dirty. Oh, right, because I... No, that makes no sense, that those got pulled off. Jack's taken, okay. Seriously? Okay. As long as he's happy. It's better than the grenade launcher. 'Cause Homan. All these things technically qualify as organic,
Morden,
so...
You sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
Great.
Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thanks, Morden. Okay, this works well against these guys. Do you, Jack? Do you?
Can't reach the target.
Eh, 'cause it's dead. These guys feel easier than I remember them being, which is weird. Not complaining, I remember them being kind of a pain in some ways. But I distinctly remember them being harder last time I fought them. That was also several years ago and several harder video games ago though too, so that's what I want. Can I only play this game on hard mode maybe? I don't know. Could also be the overpowered pistol.
We're on our own now.
Alright, you guys go handle what you gotta do. Alright. Husks. Let's cover.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Surprise?
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
Closer to Reaper tech.
When you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Your people.
Overextended. And wrong weapon. Not actually the worst idea.
I can take you all.
Oh, I could have kept them up longer, Jack. I could have gotten them.
Can't get a lock!
Nope. That's dangerous. I'm pretty sure I can kill myself with that thing by accident. It's definitely stasis.
They've been like this a long time.
Have they? You sure about that? And one of the better heavy weapons in the entire game. Ah, yes. The iconic phrase of this game.
This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is true power.
Or pushes you back. Yeah, I got you though. I'll take it. It's what, one left? Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of health gone all of a sudden.
Now, direct intervention is necessary.
You're back. Great.
Direct this personally. You will obey, Shepard.
Nothing can stop it.
Fortify. Gotta be something more useful than this.
One down.
I need to do the advanced weapon training so I can get the assault rifles. I've never been able to figure out how to do it though. Might be worth Googling. Is the door locked, or is there even a reason to go up? Let's explore up first. I feel like there was something worth looting up there last time I went. It wasn't more dudes to fight. Or it's just a dead end. I feel dumb now. Why would you build that even? I guess it's a vantage point if you're gonna run like the infiltrator build for sniping, but yeah, why bother even modeling that? Or, I don't know. Story door. Ah, wrong one. Went to the top one. Weird battery shape and weird T shape, and that makes door open.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean
They're real?
Evidently.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony.
That didn't work so
Had to build
great.
a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out.
Coward.
The door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Hey, look, it's the giant gun they were just talking about. And space lawnmowers.
Weakling! Assume control of this form. Meant to me. I must tear you apart, and I will. I know you feel this.
I hate direct control guy. Well, it's because he's an annoying nut to crack.
This hurts you.
Oh, those things are... Right, those things are in this game. I very much forgot about those. Oh, I forgot about those. They're not quite nightmare fuel, but they're up there. And that's an ammo crate. Okay. No. Ah, do I care enough to go around? Yeah, I do. Cause waste not want, not when it comes to heavy ammo. Really should be using more of the heavy ammo on the direct control guys. So I assume heavy weapons do a good job of making them very dead. That was convoluted. I just could salvage for that even. Was not worth it. The collector, excellent.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
Let's go up first before I pop that door, because that's definitely a story door. Oh, Okay, the entire point of coming up here is 3,000 credits. Okay. And open sesame. Or soon to be open sesame. And I command you to open. Right, this. I should grab the death shotgun. Right, they will murder you with that move. Very much forgot about that. So those things called scions are the start of an unfortunate trend in Mass Effect where it's much worse than 3 actually, but those guys, the only way to fight them is to really stick to the cover system, because that's the only way they miss. Like sides, the shockwave homes in on you some, you can't sidestep it like I was trying to do. They're kind of cheap and they take a lot of damage. On the flip side of it, like the shredder rounds I was looking at, they're why you take shredder rounds, because they just take so many hits to kill. Yeah, see, I wasn't anywhere near that and it still found me.
Weakling!
And it still can get you around cover with some frequency. Yeah. More even, it almost seems to actually go through cover with some frequency. Which equally sucks. Yeah.
Shield.
Yeah, I don't quite know how that physically works, but it does. And they will wipe your team all the goddamn time, and it's just cheap. And there's no good way of dealing with them aside for that. Like, they just kind of suck, and there are some later on parts in the game where, yeah, your team's more powerful, and yeah, you're more powerful, but you can't quite justify busting out heavy weapons ammo on them because of some of the other stuff that actually requires heavy weapons ammo. Looking for code. Oh, it's nice of it to start us off on it. Neat, quick hack.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
Do it.
I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
That's fine.
We'll try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Just no scions, please.
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must turn you upon Shepard, I will.
I forgot how much easier you are by comparison to the goddamn Scions.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Well, this is the worst. This is the worst combat arena in this entire game. Oh, God damn it, Jack. Oh, and you get full health again. That seems fair.
You're assuming control. You will obey, Shepard.
Oh, Jack's back. It's nice of you, game. I appreciate that.
There's always more.
Right you are, Grunt. Right you are.
I can take sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got there.
Okay, sniper rifle might be kind of nice right about now. But it's so not worth it.
We fight as one. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
They threw my shield!
Now!
Batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Go down!
Nothing can stop me. One down.
Good job, Jack.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
How very astute of you. Yeah, that thing. Oh, it's got a mouthful of heads. In fact, grand.
Edie, we need that system online. Don't know what that is, but keep
That does damage.
My attack didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Oh, you.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
How do you not have warp yet? Let's put some distance.
Right on your ass.
So here's the issue with this fight. That thing will go pretty aggressively only after you, which maybe kind of makes sense from a gameplay perspective, is annoying.
They're pulling out. They took most of the colonists. Those...
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect.
Fair point.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Oh, your model
You're
did not
the
get better
presence
in
of
this
God,
game.
Delenn, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures.
Heh.
Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Gonna go join Cerberus.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you.
It's not.
Matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
In fact, your armor looks worse in some ways than it did in the first
Joker,
game.
send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
It's been about that kind of day. Stuff.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was our first strike. How do we find them the next time?
The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
That they will.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
It's weird, because his teeth are fine, but Miranda's has the weird buck teeth. Or the weird horse teeth, I guess. I don't know. Seems like an odd choice. That's a lot of journal updates.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's a lot. Come on, game. Catch up with yourself already.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Didn't see that coming.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset.
Rightfully so.
Quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
So we're going to push that mission to the end of the game, actually, until even after we finish all of the other stuff, because it's kind of an endgame thing. Or it's a very endgame thing. It's in many ways actually the transition between this game and 3. Come on. Good.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
She can wait. Okay. I could have sworn I got the...
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
I am popular all of a sudden, apparently.
What's this area of the ship?
And game glitches ever so slightly. Yeah, why not?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
So yeah, where the first game had you go through the process of dealing with gear, this one just upgrade the stuff, which I know some people were a little upset about. I personally like. I definitely found it jarring, though, the first time I stepped into the game. Because I was expecting the full plethora of, well, stuff. The stuff you normally come to expect.
All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets.
Go
work
on.
Genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Sassiness, that is
Krogan
Morden.
evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
All the out-of-order upgrades.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gurns back. The ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body.
And I take back what I said about his facial animations earlier. That is a bad angle.
It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Okay.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
And updates, go back to updating, please. Okay.
Miranda wants to see you.
Yeah, I know Miranda wants to see me. I don't want to see her. Still going. Right, that's men's room. Not Miranda.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Yep.
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impact.
Okay, I'm not sure what it is about the alt outfit, but it really does mess with her appearance in a very strange way.
I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional.
Nah, you were fine,
Straight
Doc.
to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
No need to vent. Let's just get the job done.
Of course, Commander.
That...
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
The hell just happened? Some weird spooky glitch. Weird.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good old calibrations. Stuff down below is probably fine. Okay, so we're in kind of a weird spot where we're in the second half of it. We're in the second, I want to say second third of the game almost, but they're not really proportionate thirds. And there's some stuff that starts happening eventually. And some stuff I want to do off stream, like lots of scanning, which is boring. It's incredibly boring. It's not even really that fun to do. The issue is it is important to this game. And while it might be funny for me to victimize people with watching that, that's a little too far even for me. Let's do a Firewalker mission. I do want to leave some stuff for tomorrow, though. That's part of the issue. And like our first stream where I had to play till, or I chose to play till much later than I intended to. Not the end of the world at all, but still. It was more than I intended. Alright. But let's scan, I guess, quickly.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, you have to do lots of this to prep for the end of the game. Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Thanks, game. If this looks fun, you're a crazy person.
Probe away.
This was in so many ways one of the worst parts of Mass Effect 2, and you had to do this. Like, I'll go into it more when we get to that point in the game, but you need to do this because you need the resources for stuff. You can get through the majority of the game without dealing with the upgrade trees for the guns for the most part. But there's some other stuff you have to do, which I get it. It forces you to engage with a system that maybe people would have chosen to just ignore because it's not in any way a favorable one. But at the same time, it does force you to play, well, like the worst version of Minesweeper possible. And you will also wind up consuming resources to do the sweeps.
Probe launched.
And this is what you do. Okay.
away.
There we go.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
I guess we have been doing this for over 7 hours now. That's respectable enough of a start. Doing an 8 or something. I'm gonna do a couple of these DLC missions, I guess, to get them out of the way. It'll give me a chance to figure out why one of the missions isn't showing up, for that matter, either. Let's take Morden. That's a bad outfit on you. And Miranda. Why not? What are you guys rocking for weapons? Okay, yeah, the weird sniper rifle one, or the precision one, if you will.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Woo! An sense of air dash now, sideways. That'd be even better.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Sick ramping. Stay on it.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
I suppose it makes sense that the hover tank can't weather the cold, but yeah.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
I don't need the alert every time it happens, Scotty.
Extraction complete.
Whoa. Not gonna lie, I did not see the rocks.
Extraction complete.
Oh, come on.
Extraction complete.
Yeah, I've never understood what the goal of the Firewalker missions were. Because they feel like just such an amazing... Well, misstep seems to be the operative word for it. Because this is all they are, really. It's you cruise around... And if it was meant as a kind of placating gesture for those people who were mad there was no Mako in this, I don't know if this would actually make them feel better about that. It's...
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Yeah, I got it.
Extraction complete.
Objective complete.
Yeah, there's basically no dialogue except for a couple spoken words for it. Some of the missions have the occasional cool moment, but Yeah, I guess we'll polish these off. Why not? They're fun in a you get to drive around a hover tank kind of way, but beyond that, they're a good source of resources, I guess. Not even really that. Debating on stream ending soon, though. I think we're at a decent point where, we'll polish off the Firewalker stuff. Maybe we'll go get 1 or 2 more of the recruits. But, like I was saying last week, I'm making significantly more progress than I was expecting to.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool. Oh, right. I forget that you're gathering data by just hovering over spots in the dirt. Let's go start Project Overlord, I guess, at least.
Only half are
Woo, doggy! You're a good planet, apparently.
probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched.
I thought that should have vibrated more or something. There are some good hits on this one, though. I will give this planet that.
Probe away.
Okay, yeah, this is... They did not fix the rumble feature for this, because it's supposed to rumble more when you have a giant vein stuff, which, like there, it's doing it, but some of these, it's not touching. And yes, over time, the rating of the planet does go down to match your strip mining of it. I need at least one probe. Oh, no I don't. Who's left for the team? Charley. Do you have overload? No. I guess we'll take Miranda. No, but you do. So we'll take you and you. Do this!
catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be
Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Okay, we got Geth controlled by an independent VI.
Status report. Please inform us. Strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
So something shady was going down here. Yeah.
We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's not... Ugh, I forgot how... I assume intentionally horrible that voice is. That is some fingernails on the chalkboard of your mind sound. Nope, that's Jack. Boom.
No shields.
Shotgun time. Damn it! The hell happened there? Thought I killed that Geth. Thankfully, the checkpoint system in this game is significantly more forgiving than the one in 1. Meaning it actually works.
One less to worry about.
actually Jack. Not at all what I wanted! Fall back a little bit.
Nothing can stop me.
Come on. Oh, it is dead. So I was having a hard time hitting it. Let's do a room sweep quickly. Or rob the cafe register. Sure, that seems like a heroic thing to do. Man, I wish you could use the biotic charge as a traversal tool. I'm sure it might break some of these barriers instantaneously, given what you can do with it, but that's not my issue. And down we go. Or across we go, my bad.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish
Felt like a down.
target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access.
Surprise, everyone's dead.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Feels like a weirdly specific, I don't know, thing they'd have to broadcast.
On the right.
Shield.
Takedown!
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing cops are jammed? How can you do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
So, I'm sure some people have been struck that I've been as anti-Cerberus as I have been, aside from the fact that this is kind of who I am. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And it's because the Cerberus you get to deal with in the main story is the nice version of Cerberus. In many ways, the PR-friendly, outward-looking, not fucked-up program version of Cerberus. But remember, Jack has a chip on his shoulder because of Cerberus. It's because of their programs, and they're very prone to that whole kind of human progress at the sake of humanity occasionally, or at all costs. And the game didn't really go into it that much. There'll be a later mission that we expand on Jack's story a little bit, but this mission, the Overlord DLC, kind of speaks to the extremes they'll go to, and I think a couple people actually objected to after the fact because it made their choices to kind of be okay with Cerberus in the main game feel relatively shitty, actually. Oh, those things.
That's me, dumbass!
And tackle! And tackle. And evisceration shot. Man, I keep thinking left thumbstick should be run. Pull. Yes, it is, Jack. Yes, it is. Oh, god damn, that's a big one.
It's me, Shepard.
My shields are down.
A little fortification.
I can take you all. Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
And the game just glitched out where Shepard was facing right, but okay. Sure, this makes some version of sense.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
That worked. Sure, I'll take the missile dodge I just pulled off. Oh, goddamn. Yield for a second, Giant Geth. Yield.
Can't reach the target.
Whew! That was close again. Yeah, we'll shoot sideways and hit it. The game is obviously having a moment. And tumbling down it comes. Ta-da!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Bad things happening! Bad things.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
That photo was weirdly blurry.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed
Makes
the dish in
sense.
time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Given the name you're using.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether.
Not an unknoble goal.
Anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck.
So this side mission, this DLC, is very reminiscent in many ways of the, the one you encounter the Rachni in the first game. It's not Vermeer, I'm blanking on the name. But it's, again, it's science in many ways gone terribly, terribly wrong to catastrophic degrees.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Security mech? It is nice of you. That was a good save. Unintentional, but a good save. Woo! This game's implying you have to have the fire-based thing to even do these missions, because, well, you need the what's it called, the hovercraft. I'm blanking on the name. The actual name, anyway. Oh, right. You get to pick your guys at every single transition. So we'll pick you two for now. Cause overload. Our gear has not changed. Yep.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Yep.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Yep, we're platforming in a hovercraft, because that's what's that's the kind of game this is, apparently. Right, it's rapid fire. And our shields have presumably charged.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Alright, I forgot about this incredibly weird part. Well, how'd you get the vehicle across the thing? Oh, we leapfrogged. We played the strangest game of Frogger known to man.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Right, this game has an inordinate number of mech fights, which always seems strange. Yeah, despite having a fantastic diversity of enemies, you fight a lot of the security mechs, just across the board, lots of them. Yeah, he seems happy. Is there a faster way down? Nope, doesn't appear to be. where do I go again? Right. There is a critical path they put you on through this. Not worth it. Thought that wasn't supposed to work. Yet here we are. Get up. And get up. Stupid turrets. Yeah, forgot about those. It's probably just resources too, which is the annoying part. Come on. Oop. We're up. Now we're fluffing. Yep, I said fluffing. Fluttering may have been a better word for it. Oh, shut up, blinky red light. Alright, let's try this one more time. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but... Now we wait. So yeah, the fire will just kind of go out by itself. You know, like fires do on highly sophisticated military hardware. Oh boy. Come on, fire. Oh, you'd better be worth it. I know you're not going to be already. I was right. Where am I trying to get to? Ah, yes, right. There. For lack of a better phrase, we are bound for upstream. Hammerhead, that's what the damn thing's called. I can see it. Much the other things kind of looks like a Mako. Honestly, if I had the other gun equipped, so yeah. Didn't help you very much, did it, buddy? So, I think I mentioned a while back at this point you can kind of custom tailor your squad to what you're going to be going up against. Lots of robots, 2 people with overload, lots of one-hit kills against robots as a result. Very useful. Where to now? Probably there. I suspect OSHA would not approve, but that means nothing. Okay, that's the right way, so let's go the wrong way.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to start the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely just pleased as punch we're here. That was a big one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Perfect! There we go!
Go down.
It's about to go off.
God, open sesame. Ah, stupid robot.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please.
Yeah, it's pissed off.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Yeah, so each one of these little segments is its own little separate mission. I get why they do that, because it's them load up different zones and have to justify how you got out of there. I forgot how much loading there is involved in the DLCs. Specifically this one, because it is a nice chunk of content. It's a sizable amount of time. Each one of the DLC packs was probably around an hour or so. Give or take, maybe an hour, maybe two in some cases. Nothing super meaningful, but what they did well, and they added a lot to the story of the game overall. I forgot that this is kind of one strange partial zone thing. And yes, you can kill the weird giraffe things with arms. Oh boy. You already made that joke. Not as endearing a second time. That feels like I wasn't supposed to do that.
Initiating emergency reset.
Yeah, that was very much a you weren't supposed to do that. Oh, that's... That's the one we're unlocking. Yeah, that makes sense. And away we go to the Geth ship, where absolutely nothing bad will happen. Nothing. And we are loading. Yeah, it's a little frustrating because I'd like to pick one squad and just kind of run with them through all of this, but it'll keep popping that up over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, I got points. I don't have to spend them on anything fun, though. Curious if the weird discolored shadow stuff's showing up on stream. It's a little strange around the bottom of the Mako. I suspect, again, it's my TV having a problem with it as opposed to what the game's actually putting out.
Machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
I thought that should just hit the shield. But it takes down the shield. I was correct about that, at least. Could have planned that one better. I'm getting a little sloppy all of a sudden. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Weird fire and shape.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh shit! I should just do that. That's way faster.
Is locking on our location.
Yoo-hoo! Over here.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh, turretly. That's got yup. Should have gone left. I'm getting sloppy. Getting really sloppy.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in
Yeah, you covered that.
our people there have
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Come on, I'm over here.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Well, this is a surprisingly powerful cannon.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Come on.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Someone's just kind of sad at this point.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Yeah, once you get the shields down, it's annoyingly not annoyingly, but very vulnerable target. I'll take that.
Attention visitors. This Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology.
Yeah.
All liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
So we're obviously gonna have to come back and kill that. No one's confused about that, right? Open sesame.
Halloween was yesterday. Around wearing spare parts. Everyone, I definitely hate you.
Dressing up as the Gaff, that seems in incredibly poor taste. I can respect that kind of.
Everything's off wire. The VI's closing some passages.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
I'm sure this won't be creepy or weird.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Thanks. The connection looked made to me. Consider me incredibly confused. There we go. Misunderstood what it was showing me there for a second. We haven't actually had a challenge or a puzzle in a little while now. There we go. Yeah.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
No, you think?
Come on, let's move.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I feel like that detail doesn't matter so much anymore.
That one's hit.
Come on. Wham! That was some range. I'd have to reapply my powers or ammo on these places. Okay, you're hitting. Oh, thank God. That would have wrecked me, I think. So, just dead end room. Got it. Stupid Geth.
Shields have failed.
So as you may have noticed, those Geth enemies lose their stealth and their shields go down. The Geth are the epitome of efficiency, basically meaning, why would we build two things to do different things? We just build one that does both. The Geth are also super easy to kill when those shields come down because they have just frames at that point. Kinetic barriers and whatnot are what make them formidable. Very squishy without their shields.
Look sharp.
Taking heavy fire.
Glad I didn't get off a missile there at the end. That would have been bad. Yeah, that's bad. Remember this room? I will always very much enjoy the fact that the Geth is just armed with a giant machine gun. Right, it's got biotics.
This is what to worry about. Heads up!
We've got close target. Can't reach the target.
Down it goes.
Branch one.
Let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. And we got liftoff. And last one. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this up. We're gonna do the rest of the Firewalker stuff. We may call. Yeah, I'm not calling it a day after that point. That'll be. Wow. We'll be at 10 hours at. 9 hours at 8. I think we can finish this stuff off before we hit 10. That's a long stream.
The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Yeah, it was back this way. Starting to lose it. Woo!
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
You've said that now every time we've gone by. I am sick of hearing about that, Hammerhead. Open! Yeah, same team. Take you back to normal colors, though, for a little bit. Get your fancy Tron outfit there, Garrus. Still nothing. Gun equipment. It is an impressive hovercraft. But I'm not totally sure where you sit in to drive, but that's a separate topic, I assume.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server. Log 155.2. Yes, my brother's condition has been a handicap.
So yeah, you may have noticed every door is just kind of opening for us. That can't be good, right? Alright, some hardcore fighting happened here. Things are wigging the hell out.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
The hell level are we?
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Show of hands. Who's surprised by this? In no way surprising turn of events. Yeah, that's about right.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Lost shields.
Resources, ammo. Something to hack. There we go.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Ooh, Miranda's face looked weird there. Right, because I'm partially synthetic now. There's stuff in me that's not supposed to be there, or there's tech in me now. Oh yeah, this will end poorly. Some haunted house moments. Damn, I cannot aim.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
I'm pretty sure you don't want the Geth's attention.
The robot says hello. Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. Square root of 936.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment? Square root of 918.09 is 30.3. David, please pay attention. Loud. It's getting loud in here. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment? Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this. Thank you. And how are you feeling today? Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward. How does he do it? David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer. And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network? I do.
Oh yeah, this will end poorly for everyone.
I see no harm in finding out.
Oh yeah, things aren't insane here or anything.
Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
And it's... yep. That's a waste of heavy ammo. Ah, so Geth are heavy. Suppose that makes sense. Thought about that before. Yep. Just missed it. Oh, god damn it. And we're in. Past the core shielding. And that is why I don't trust Cerberus.
Please, make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended...
Super bad!
You must believe me.
Like, this is the worst possible thing that you could find down here. Him, like, in a billion pieces across the floor, spelling out my brother killed me, would be better than this.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
But a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
I highly doubt that.
Your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Yeah. Anytime you're forcibly holding someone's eyes open, you've become the bad guy. You've entered into reprogramming Clockwork Orange style. And, yeah, no. That's just fucked at that point.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So, yeah, the elusive man's like, that was bad, but, you know, you did just set our research into the Geth back a bit. Yeah. Maybe you should have let him do what he was doing. And that is why, as much as we're playing a Renegade playthrough of this game, of Mass Effect 2, I won't side with Cerberus on anything. I will go against them across the board, because it's a video game, but also, like, they're obviously still just kind of comically evil, where it's like, yeah, we're okay with having some dude strapped in with tubes down his throat and all that stuff. It's... yeah, it is possible to play the Renegade as kind of a pure character of id, which makes for interesting playthroughs, I'm sure, but I can't bring myself to play that character in any video game, let alone a game that carries from one game to another, where your choices do matter to a certain extent. They will be reflected in things that happen farther on down the road.
Probe launched.
And I'm out of probes, almost. If any big groundswell on something. Yeah, it's worth wasting the last probe on. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. suspect I have barely enough fuel to get back. Yep. Alright, let's go finish off the Firewalker stuff. So that's 2 of those. They're quick. I love how it's unexplored but right next to a mass relay. No, we'll do this off camera, Charlie. We do not have to do this on camera. Do.
I have detected an anomaly.
Unless it's a planet like this, and then we are going all in on that planet. Wow.
Launching probe.
I hope we have enough probes for this planet. Alright, nothing.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah. I wouldn't say this is a major part of this game, but it's definitely something you do.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Whew. Hopefully I need palladium for something.
Probe launched.
I should really find that anomaly before I
Probe launched.
burn all my probes.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I was a little off center. I could have gotten both for the price of one.
Launching probe.
Hopefully I need iridium for something soon, too. Because I certainly have a stack of it. Alright, one more down.
Probe launched.
Oh, we've strip mined the hell out of this thing. It's still registering as good.
Launching probe.
Yeah, this is what a rich world is like.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
This is ridiculous. Finally. don't think I've ever had a world take more than the number of probes you can take, but as you saw, it can take most of the probes. We'll take the favorites. Why not? Still no level up. Huh. Figured I'd have something after that whole, you know, stopping the rogue AI thing. But I am wrong, apparently. Oh, look. Geth.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
This should be a sick trick button. Yeah, hitting over the hovercraft doesn't work quite as well as a small tank. But at the same time, homing rockets. Of course there are. Come on.
Extraction complete.
Oh no, it's on fire! Not for long. Whatever would we do? Like the Mako, this thing's jump isn't quite as crazy. Or it's still kind of crazily inconsistent, I mean. It's better, though. You seem to get at least more or less the same height when you're supposed to jump. The Mako could be all over the place. And it's got homing rockets, at least. Ragdoll. Look, kicker-shaped piece of metal. Bet you're supposed to ramp off it. Yeah, there are both more missions than I want of this, and they're not good enough either at the same time. An awkward combination at best. They do get progressively better, though, I guess. Like, maybe it's the first couple are just so boring. If you didn't have them, I think you'd be a little sick of this thing by the time you get to this. Like, I know some people love the Mako. I think those people are crazy, but got cocky. The lack of any type of health bar for it's also kind of weird, because you can be on fire for a long time. Question is, how far back is it gonna kick me? We'll see. All the way. That's not great. These... Wow, that's good to know, actually. I noticed I kicked you all the way back to the beginning if you screwed up. For some very careful hammerhead piloting.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
It's weird, despite this thing having a totally new set of mechanics, this DLC definitely feels like one of the laziest DLCs that wasn't just a straight cash grab I've ever dealt with, especially in a game where the rest of the DLCs are pretty good across the board. There's an interesting kind of horror vibe and puzzle-solving thing that goes on with the thing we just got done doing. I'm blanking on the name. The Overlord DLC. And the one I'm saving towards the till the end, because it's kind of the end of Mass Effect 2 in all honesty, also has a nice kind of like the upward transitioning you into Mass Effect 3. It has a feeling of purpose to it. This one was kind of like, hey, here's something we didn't get done for the game, and we didn't really spend a lot of time figuring out how to make it feel more relevant, so here are some planets that have some okay design on them. Like, they're... If you told me these were levels they thought about putting in Mass Effect 1 and just gussied up the graphics, I'd probably believe you in all honesty. Like, these aren't anything especially impressive design-wise, and they have some fun bouncing puzzles, but the best use of the hammerhead so far was in Overlord, and that was the crossing of the Fire Lake, not Blake. I don't know if Blake's on fire currently. Yeah, I am very concerned about the upcoming vehicle segments in Mass Effect Andromeda, because the Mass Effect BioWare has yet to show me they can actually pull off vehicles in any of the Mass Effect games that didn't kind of suck. But that's me getting ahead of myself. They've shown off some cool stuff. It's basically a rover type of situation, because they're going back to more of the Mako style stuff where it is a opener world. Because it fits tonally with the game we were exploring. They're putting the exploration emphasis back in the game, as opposed to what's been kind of 2 and 3, which are much more, I don't say militaristic. That's definitely the right concept for them. They're about Shepard stopping the Reapers. They're less about look how cool space is, and much more about we have to prepare for war, and war is coming, and war is here. Stop buzzing. Okay. And away we go. Didn't do that right. And... okay, that worked a lot better the second time. Long range, bitches! Yeah, I'm not doing this another time. I want to get these done. Oh, look. Some more rampable ruins. Woo! Like a screen animal when I go off it or something. We have to get out of here. Oh, that could have been bad. Thanks to cowardice, we survived. I actually don't know if that water is super bad for the hammerhead. I'm assuming so because, well, look at it. Woo! Should just snipe from across the bridge. Yeah. It's like the Mako at this point, where the solution is kind of lame it out at long range and just pelt. It was some kind of like fun dodging challenge or something that took advantage more of kind of how... I find this thing kind of fun to drive. It's far from perfect, don't get me wrong, but... it's better than it could be. It's better than the Mako, at least it feels consistently like a tank. Who else wants to get hit and run? How are you not dead? Alright.
Mission objectives completed.
Woo! Get the leave. Literally, the leave button. Alright, one more of these, I think, and then we're going to call it for the evening, or probably two more, because another one will pop up after we complete the last Firewalker mission. Alright. I used to think if you didn't hold the direction you were going, because you coast a little bit, that you used less you used up less of the fuel. That is absolutely not the case. But I used to believe that about this game. Felt like it made sense, like you were coasting through space, which is a thing, because zero friction. Alright. Here we go. What are you? You're unfortunately rich. Very rich. Whew. Found the platinum. Platinum? Wow, platinum. I'm pronouncing that wrong all along. Planet? Apparently it's watery. Doesn't seem right, but eh. Strip mining a planet from space. Just a strange concept to think about. I missed. Or not. Damn, there's some good ones. Okay.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with poor. Alright, what do you got going for you? God damn it. Okay, good galaxy for farming. Got it.
Probe away.
And I went to the wrong planet.
I have detected
That's what I wanted.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
We're scanning, I suppose. Let's get it.
Launching probe.
I feel like a bad NPC at this point trying to narrate a fishing game or something. Well, if you're here, you might as well fish. Well, if we're scanning, we might as well scan.
Probe away.
I may actually have enough by the end of this to build the nuclear missile thing. But I wasn't planning on making because it's typically a giant waste of resources.
Probe away.
Yep. Thought there was a chance that hit everything simultaneously.
Probe away.
Huh.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
If there was a feature I'd love to see them add for Mass Effect Andromeda, if they're gonna do this kind of planet scanning stuff again, is you need to be able to tag planets and come back to them. So part of the issue is I will forget this planet exists. It's a very good planet. The one next to it also is a fantastic mining planet. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. But when I go back to get more probes, I will probably go off to do something else because it will kick me out of a menu of some kind. And then I will forget to go back to that and clean up all the rest of the resources. Just in case things get fun, we're not just tooling around the ship. It's not that the engineering guys can fix it. Finally! Follow the glowing rods.
Barrier strength reduced.
I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to do that in all honesty. Like, that was a jump I shouldn't have been able to pull off. Brown's got rocket termites. Great. Come on, get up.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Woo!
Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
And away we go. And finally an on-foot section. Thank God. Oh, 2 buttons do the same thing. Great. Did not notice that till just now. Yep. Time ultimately claims everything. Ah, good old Prothean ruins. They didn't even record dialogue for your sidekicks or your partners in this one.
Indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
I'll take it.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head. My thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this wreck.
Open sesame. Yeah, that's obviously not for human use. Oh, check out Jack's spacesuit, if you want to call it. That's just a little gas mask. Dumb little thing I always found funny. Some of the other characters that don't wear helmets get like a holographic, like the hard light thing they have in the rest of the game, like the Omni tools around their faces, like Joker had at the very beginning of the game, actually, for the Crash helmet. Lots of hand gesturing during this playthrough. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Woo! Yep. That's why I deleted some of those, or went through some of those. And let's get back to the mass relay. Woo! Let's double check there's no more Firewalker missions. Nope. No, there are not. Alright, cool. Ah, wrong panel again. That's an awkward angle. Oh, thank God I have all of that. Advanced training. Oh. Yes, this is the missile launcher this is the rocket launcher I was talking about. I don't have enough for it? Why can't I build that? I have enough. Oh, got it. Requires heavy weapon upgrades.
Shepard, important news.
Let's
No,
do
you're
a
busy.
quick
Have
crew
to deal with
pass.
The collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them.
As an
or Clan
Urdnot
Chief.
Rex.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Mord.
We'll be here if you need me.
Wanted to ask about ship upgrades, but sure, why not? I know he's obsessed with his mission now, too.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to look it up.
Let's go talk to Grunt. So a big part of this game is there's not that many actual story missions. Basically, it's recruiting the crew, the big missions where you go and deal with the collectors, and then there are side missions for each character. As you may have noticed, there are a lot of characters in this game. There are a lot of your crewmates, and they're called loyalty missions, and the majority of them, they're non-critical to a certain extent, depending on how you think of critical. I don't think you've played Mass Effect 2 unless you've dealt with all of them, and by dealt I mean played all of them.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Krogan puberty.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka.
Krogan doctors.
I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
So yeah, it's possible once you have... don't even have to actually have the entire crew. It's possible to skip out on some of this stuff.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head.
And suddenly everyone wants to go do their side missions.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about
Power.
pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found
Revenge.
I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
And there's reason we keep Jack stored in the hole. Because Jack is crazy. Crazy. Rightfully so, but definitely crazy.
What's wrong?
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be inducted by the collectors.
Alright, so quite literally everyone in the crew except for Garrus is obsessed with their side thing.
I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help.
And now Garrus is obsessed with it too.
The one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Already got the cannons. So now that we're loaded up with everyone's side missions, I think I'm gonna call it for today. We got about, I want to say a little bit less than half the game because a bunch of the side missions are a lot quicker. There's one DLC I think I have to go track down because it's not showing up in the game, and it's a fun one. It's the least important of all of them, but it's still a fun one nonetheless. Yeah, we got one or two more major collector missions left, really. The rest of the stuff goes pretty quickly. I feel confident I can get through the rest of this tomorrow. So, once this is done loading, I'm going to save up, and I actually am going to go do a bunch of grinding, I think, for materials. Just because it will help later on and avoid that down the road, probably. Or it will avoid that down the road. And I've played 9 hours in one day again. That's a lot. So yeah, I don't quite know when we'll pick up tomorrow. I'm guessing probably roughly around the same time. 11 seemed to work out well today, so maybe 10, maybe 11. Check the Facebook, check the Twitter. I'll update all the links. Apparently a bunch of them are bad. Hopefully the YouTube will be working again. I make no promises 'cause it's not on our end. It's on YouTube. It's a known issue, and it kicked in an hour after we started streaming. So yeah, whoever showed up, if you joined in the stream, thank you. If you catching this in archive, thank you again. If you liked our content, you can check us out at somethingwickedstudios.net or over on YouTube at youtube.com/SW Studios with a Z at the end instead of an S. There's a link down below. And yeah, that's going to do it for today. Thank you for joining us. See you tomorrow.